Alright, so this is interesting. This is Jeffrey Epstein's email. Scroll to load the next page. Yes, please. 44. We're going to go through every single one. Just scroll to the bottom. Politico. He watches Politico. Oh, wait. 2002. Friedman is great. Which Friedman? He wrote 2 emails. I'm writing to give you the opportunity while it still exists. This is to Little Saint Jeff. When we first spoke, you assumed me that Vanity Fair and the New Yorker were gold standards of magazine. In fact, I was that level of journalism to which you dedicated. Who is this to? We can disagree about that. I know that I feel incumbent upon you to live to your word and keep standard that you profess to admire. In this regard, it would be my preference that you kill the story entirely, as I do not believe I have in any way risen to the level of public person or official. But if you decide otherwise, at least bring the standard to the gold one you and the publishers deserve. Who is this to? Little Saint Jeff at yahoo.com. And he sent it again. Think small planetary network take millions. This is to Stephen M. Koslin. He was really into science, wasn't he? Think small planetary network teach millions. Let's find out how a class learns. Design experiments. Can I see the teacher? Can I be asked the question? Volume, gender. Oh my god, dude. What is he doing in Harvard? Jeffrey Epstein. Holy shit, bro. Stop. He dropped out of New York University in Cooper Union. Holy fuck. As soon as I start the stream, everyone's texting me. Hi Jeff, sorry that you won't be here this Friday. I'm around except for 13. I've attached a manifesto. I want to send some version of this. Who are you? He's a Russian athlete. I provide clients with well-educated, nice, beautiful girls. Whoa. This is trafficking ring. Verified by drop site? What the fuck is drop site? Volume 11 of DOG's 1 million document drop is now in Gmail. Well-educated, nice, beautiful girls with good knowledge of foreign languages. They work with customers, they promote products, they smile and attract people to stand with their appearance. Now I'm working on my website. Do you not know how to spell website? So I'm trying to find good alternatives to their advertising. PR agencies. Our girls not only beautiful, they're smart, well-educated, who could easily support any conversation. So he's like doing a brothel. Actually, I do many other things, like I have 2 underwear shops and some real estate in whatever that is. Do you know the city? Located on the border with China, and the city will be soon free. Economic zone, very interesting. So everybody should start with small steps and big wishes. This person wrote, I'm laughing, leaving for work now. Have a nice day. J. Epstein Duao. Deuao. Sorry I couldn't fly. I'm busy with a lot of things. Mostly business until Friday, and yeah, Message truncated. Friedman. Which Friedman? Which Friedman? Friedman is great. An old flame of Palahale. Nadia's chef was terrific. The cute one served hard-boiled eggs and chill. Hire Nadia's, sorry, good stopgap at least. Gmax1, mindstream.com. What do you think of the chefs? Dick Friedman is here. He says that he's doing something with Andrew Farkas, and that you and Farkas are friends. He's a real estate developer. And Andrew Farkas, who are you? He's a businessman. Dick says you own the Charles Hotel, and he know that you have moved in or something. Here I've safely in Bhutan. Landing makes Costco look like JFK, and on a beautiful day on a straight in. It's very, very hairy, and 9 of us were on the plane, and we landed. Everyone clapped. Bhutan is simply breathtaking. It's completely and utterly unspoiled, untouched by time or outside world. This is Gmax. Where the fuck is Gmax? Oh, Ghislaine Maxwell. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm a dumbass. Ghislaine of course. It's not a country you should miss. I'm having problems with the attitude though. I feel quite dizzy and I'm having a hard time breathing. But I'm sure I'll feel better, Tom. I already have tea with llama. Looks like they're going on a trip. This is Stu 2000. How many emails? 4,000 that he sent. Oh, what a yucky story. What were the old disgusting Chinese doing? This is Ghislaine Maxwell, mindspring.com. This is Go Mindspring. Have arrived safely in Bhutan. Landing here makes yeah, we've read that. What happens to him now? Jen has my number. If you want me, I'm gonna try to get some sleep. Call you Tom. GX. This is Epstein to Ghislaine Maxwell. Wrote, the wedding was amazing. I can't wait to tell you all about it and show you the pictures. Also was with CIA operative who said that he worked with Dad. I was shocked. He said he could tell and find all and reveal all for a price. He was talking to a CIA operative. Tom knows him and will tell you about it. Where are you? Where are your pants? I am leaving Tom and will be back in New York late afternoon Monday. Land in Chicago at 1:30 or thereabouts. This is Edward Spector. Private banking and investment. Just a reminder, Abigail Nikkei warrants, which expired in January 2007, cost was 450 million. Market AO October 14th was 721 million. Unrealized gain AO October 14th 271 million. Don't think there's anything to do now, just FYI. Ed. The information herein has been obtained from the sources which we believe to be reliable, but we do not guarantee its accuracy or completeness. The information is for discussion purposes, and neither the information nor an opinion expressed constitutes a solicitation by us of the purchase or sale of any securities or other financial instruments. All indications are subject to market conditions. Merrill Lynch considers trade confirmations and monthly statements to be official record of all transaction balances. Disclaimer, caution. Okay, this is a disclaimer. So this is the private banking company. Yes, it's at 301 East 66th Street. Apartment has been set aside. If you email me your arrival details, a car will be picked up. We'll pick you up and deliver you to the apartment. Jeffrey, were you serious about an apartment? I would appreciate if you give me information about it. How we will organize that question. Thank you very much. Jeffrey, but my thing today. Okay, this is that Dale thing. Sandy Berger. Today is the 18th. We need to speak. These are all the contacts. Steve Bannon. Elon Musk. Elon Musk is in the contacts. Michael Wolff. Leslie Groff wrote, thanks, come see me on the 24th. And this is a reply to, Dear Epstein, it's a great pleasure. I offer you your personal DID number. Please use this number below hereafter and your request throughout the core club. This number has been assigned to you and only you, and will route through our server to shadow and locate me on whichever phone I am carrying. I urge you to keep this number private, as it is directly linked to your profile and will recall such by your system each time the number is used. The number is designed for your use and the use of your dual member or spouse only. Of course, you should forward it to anyone calling on your behalf, such as assistant. Okay, so he got a number. He got a private number. Epstein to St. Thomas. Schedule as soon as possible, and Gensler to Island. Sarah, per this email from Gensler's office, please ask Jeffrey the status of Zorro Theater proposal as was thoughts. Timing of trip to the island. Thank you. Sandy, hope you had a good Yom Kippur and an easy fast. I am checking in to see where we stand with scheduling a trip to the island. Do you have any dates yet? Also, where do we stand with the Zorro Theater? Yom Kippur, this is a Jewish holiday, right? The holiest day in Jerusalem, Judaism. What's the idea? A great stream idea? What is it? Let's share the photos. Can you see George in London now? November 2 to 4th. Hi, updating my book address. Please click on the link below. Enter your contact info for me. What is this website? Ringo.com. It's not secure. I'm using a new free service where I put my contact info. I feel like he's getting spammed. George London. This is to Jelaine Maxwell. Seattle with the chef, 74 with no fixed bonus at Christmas plus salary review. I don't know what he's doing. This is Epstein to Jelaine Maxwell. Fine. Why is Larry in New York? So he texted a lot with his wife, Jelaine Maxwell. I'm not going to leave until very late Sunday or very early Monday. It's going back and forth with Jelaine Maxwell. Unfortunately, why don't you invite Ludwig to New York next week? This is to Ekaterina Mitter. Who are you? Is a Russian athlete. Right. It's the Russian. Car will pick you up. The problem, phone Sarah at whatever this number is. It's at JFK Airport. Yes. Okay, so why is she important? She's 36. This email's in 2005. She was... How old is she? 1989 minus 2005. She was 16. So there's a Russian guy who was 16. Russian athlete. HY. Fabi wrote. Translate section to English. Free access promotion. For every hour you browse, you accumulate coupons and win over 500 prizes. Participate. It's a spam mail, bro. He relied to spam. Professor Jeffrey, tried to reach you. Peso strengthened slightly today. Still at 5 million USD for FTC. It is now around 1084. If it gets around 1080, I think we should take profits and wait for 1090 or so. So he's day trading. Or he's trading stock right now. Or what is it called? You trade currency. Forex. He's doing Forex. If it is 1090 range first, then we should look to fill. Remaining 15 million. The profits as of now are about 25 million. The information herein has been obtained from sources which we believe to be reliable, but we do not guarantee its accuracy or completeness. Information is for discussion purposes, and neither the information nor any opinions expressed constitutes a solicitation by us. Have to purchase. Okay, so he's trading with Merrill Lynch. So he's. I thought Jeffrey Epstein was the one trading. But he's telling this private banker to trade. Okay, interesting. So Edward Spector is this banker that trades in stocks and currency. Edward Spector obituary. Merrill Lynch. This is him. He's an advisor. He's a financial advisor. Letter to Sandy Berger. And where's the new telephone system? Premise for flagpole status. Gensler trip. This is DKIESQ at AOL.com. Who are you? I beat up Sandy as you requested. I have also drafted a copy of proposed letter from you to Sandy, which is attached to the review and comments. Lauren is also faxing a copy of the draft. What do you mean? What do you mean beat up? What do you mean beat up Sandy? You're gonna have to. Oh, more conspiracy stuff. Who wrote this? A working title: an author, a source. Although I started my search about the exclusive book, I heard on radio, Houston, in 1983. It wasn't until about 1993 that I came across the title. It doesn't seem to work. The Immaculate Deception was the title. It appeared on the book list put out by a small publisher in Nevada. But it seems clear to me from the book's jacket description, from a new passage in the book, and from the introduction by Officer, who was formerly an agent of the CIA, that the book was originally started and written to extend by around 1979. That seemed highly significant in the light of that 1980s date. Bowen says he got first interested in writing Immaculate. Okay, so... Well, what is this? She just copied and pasted like a whole paragraph. Revised letter to Berger for your review and comment. He just said, okay. I have attached a revised letter to Sandy Berger. So this is the Sandy that he beat up, apparently. He said, I beat up Sandy, and faxed him the letter. Sandy's a dude. He died in 2015. So 10 years after this incident, whatever this is. Oh, he's President Clinton's top national security aide. Pleaded guilty Friday taking classified documents. Sandy Berger was a Democrat attorney who served as the 18th U.S. National Security Advisor. He just said, okay. Dude, this is Sandy Berger. National Security Advisor. He's just like, okay. Eric's resignation. Yes, when Jeff left, among other things, he resigned as the manager of Ranch 2 LLC, one of LLC that holds one of the contiguous places. He just said yes. We designated Eric to replace Jeff. I have had Eric resign as manager of Ranch 2 LLC. I would like your permission to designate Harry as the new manager. May I designate Harry as the manager of Ranch 2? He said yes. Forward bell. Initial. Who was this? He wrote Larry. Per conversation this morning, I think we should have an offer in Right A's hands as the number 2 position. We should have it to them at first thing Monday morning. The attached offer for review is basically the same offer. Okay. Some kind of promotion or something. And can you give me a few moments? Telephone time. I am building a Holiday Express hotel with my brother-in-law in a tech park a few miles from the Shanghai airport. Can I have 50, 49, or 51% ownership? And don't know how to structure for max tax benefit, nor does my account. Give me some advice. He said, anytime, just call me. Epstein, thanks from Miles Kathy. Have fun. Greetings. Thanks again for the time off. We leave today and we'll be back on duty this morning of the 15th November. I'll have my phone with me. All my staff have been briefed and allocated tasks. Bruce will be in charge whilst we are away. Here's his number. I don't know what that is. So he seems to be talking with a lot of Clinton advisors. Let's first describe what this is not. There has been absolutely not even the slightest allegation of coercive or aggressive behavior on part of Epstein. This is to Little Jeff at yahoo.com. In fact, the situation has developed simply as a result of a massage therapist being sent to the house who knowingly presented false identification as to her age. Mr. Epstein, a bachelor who has sponsored the massage program at Bella Florida, is a health aficionado who exercises with a professional trainer every day and receives daily massages. Was shocked at the authorities' decision to move forward based on these facts. The situation is so. This is J. Epstein to Little Jeff. We gotta know who this is. Who is Little Saint Jeff? I don't know, maybe Google knows. Epstein's emails reveal money laundering probe. Okay, but what is that email to? AI? Email used by, so he wrote an email to himself? Frequently uses address to send long descriptive emails to his other personal accounts as jeproject@yahoo.com. The legal discovery email appeared in numerous court documents and legal exhibits. So maybe he was using this as a copy and paste. Like he had two phones and he had to send text to his other phone so he can copy and paste it. Like he wrote something down on his phone and he wanted to save it somewhere maybe? In fact, situation developed simply as a result of massage therapists. So he's claiming that he got a massage and one of the girls lied about her age. Okay. This is too large. As you know, I get at least one massage a day after I exercise. It seems that in at least one instance, a girl from Florida presented false identification as to her age, and the authorities have decided to bring charges. 2005. As you know, it seems at least one instance, a girl from Florida presented a false identification as to her age. Authorities decided, okay. This is to Peter Mandelson. Who are you? All deck. I can pay for your tickets if needed. When are you going to the island at Christmas? I am having trouble getting air tickets to St. Bart's. I was wondering about via US, New York, or Miami, but this may be difficult because of availability. What are your plans if I fit them? X. Ron RT Han Peter Mandelson. European Commissioner of Trade. Commissioner for Trade. He's a British politician, lobbyist, and diplomat. Jesus Christ. So all of these people he just emails like this. Have Harry send you some stock if that's helpful. I ask that you please keep the 10 million in the account with Merrill Lynch. Has about 11 million left with us. Thanks. The information herein has been obtained from sources which we believe to be reliable, but we do not guarantee its accuracy or completeness. The information is for discussion purposes, and neither the information nor any opinion expressed constitutes solicitation by the use by us of this purchase of sale or say, okay. So that's disclaimer. (2005) October. When was he arrested? He was arrested in... When was he caught? No answer. AI. He was caught in 2006. His first arrest occurred in Palm Beach, Florida, following a grand jury indictment. So we're getting there. We're about 1 year away from it. Get some of their special oil. You can do this. You can do the sample at home. 9 a.m. It comes with me in place. 90 minutes of my procedure. That's Jelaine Maxwell. Find out if there is another non-lube way. Under her shirt, close to her skin, all the ejaculate must be collected. What? I would like Sarah to bring it to me and come with me. The only lubricant you can use is Shire mineral oil. You must close any in case your specimen for whatever reason is no good and you can come and do another. What? What? What's going on? This is to DK, whoever this is. Darren wrote, shall I follow Bryce's recommendation? Review of letters and recommendations of water rights. Are we on the right page? Shall I follow Bryce's recommendation? J. Epstein said yes. Please advise what you wish for me to tell Peg. There, let George decide. A monthly fee of 100K. Ghislaine Maxwell. Is it going to be at Caroline's 10-13 November? Let me know if you want me to call and organize everything. November 10th. No subject. He wrote this to himself. New press details. I guess we can't see. Next steps for Donna. What? Word message attached? What is this? David, I recommend that we cast her in the March issue of Men's Fitness in our Get the Girl section. I believe we should cast her for a March fashion page for shape. I can initiate this and ensure its quality. Real estate investment summary. I'm only trying to guide you on biz. The commission on the deal is bigger than your profit. The money is available. Your call. So he's doing business? Meeting. Stay out of it. He's getting asked a lot of advice. Should Peg close the office on Veterans Day? If Peg should not close the office, can Peg take a day off as a vacation? Half day. So Peg, whoever this person is, can Peg take a day off as a vacation day? So Peg is working for him. Holly, hello. This is Manula Stadter. Manuela's daughter. Who are you? Vice President, engineer, planner with over 20 years of experience in what? Harvard Extension School. Okay, so it seems like none of these are crime related. Very nice price. Confidential. This is Sarah George email. I'll trade you a pic of my belly for a picture. What? I'll trade you a picture of my belly for a picture. Is this Sarah George email? David Wasong Trinity plus European Boat Company. As soon as possible. Spectre Edward. Okay, something was going on with the banking. I have done this year. I plan on sending you an email with the 2005 profit info over each account first week. If you want to see it earlier, then please advise. Can I prepare with the latest available information? Thanks. I don't understand why it should not be available with the push of a button. What am I missing? Okay, if you are okay, I'd like to send it to you next Wednesday as of next Tuesday. Close. I am in Birmingham on business. So he wanted to trade and he was making things complicated. How much capital did we tie up for a period return? I will note tonight my schedule, probably let her go in New York. Contributing $25 million worth of Tommy Mottola stock. The cash is an addition and carries a 15% coupon. Faith and Tommy needs to agree on what cash is needed. Damn, dude, this dude is so unprofessional. He has spelling mistakes everywhere. Come to Caribbean. Be prepared when I call you. Let her dive with Igor. I don't know. I'm not seeing a lot of inappropriate messages from Jeffrey Epstein. I'm seeing a lot of inappropriate messages to Epstein. Holiday gifts, Georgia Plantation. Check with Abigail. Plantation LLC has been offered $35,000 for membership. Another Second City Capital call. Okay, when was he arrested actually? Scanned by Gmail. Can't open it. Desk photo. Teak desk with a red leather top. What kind of desk is $14,000? And they said this is worth $14,000? Or something like this is $14,000. And he said no thanks. Okay, so this is to himself. To whoever it is. I've been trying to be extra cautious and not involving myself in the Mighty Mouse. He said, she said, the cartoon character that was always touted as the only one to save the day. I know he has done an excellent job of cutting expenses and reorganizing your point of sale info system. This is a job he does well. Simply administrate a process-oriented task, a chief administrator. Not, however, is he competent with any task outside of this arena. I'm conflicted on whether or not I should make you aware that some of the real history. M.M. thought he was possessed over a dean of business school nonsense. According to Larry, he refers to him derivatively as a Muppet idea. Okay, what is the context of this? It's crazy. None of the aforementioned group believed that he would act in your best interest if it came to shove. This is to Ghislaine Maxwell. Okay, we'll let everyone know. How's the island? Calm. Man, he really loves his island, doesn't he? Gerald Murray. Dear Jeff, I'm sorry I could not finally talk to you last night, but I was stuck in the head fashion editor of U.S. Harper's Bazaar and came back home quite late. Anyway, we'll send you on Monday. The weekend. Wish you a fantastic weekend. If possible, can we have a conference call at 12, you and me, Gene, Luke, and Alan, so as to move forward? So this is all business stuff. Did you read that they want me to pay for Gerald to come to the States? I don't get it. This is my first time. You know, think about, I want to avoid lawsuits and not be instrument of Paris vengeance. Read. Cloud pick. Bottom left seems incomplete. Printed on canvas. Here's a cloud pick for Core Club that I photoshopped. What do you think? Is that what you had in mind? View the original source. Cloud pick. I don't see the email. I don't see the file. They told me that he sent you what you asked, content of their previous video. What? Burkle, are they still in negotiations? Rich and Ahmad met with Sea people today and went to visit Radar Space. Rich and Ahmad will go over Radar books in depth tomorrow, comparing the physical results. I only have 2 magazines last night. I will try to put together additional issues and speak to you about them tomorrow. Price? He wants to buy a street. Please let Jeffrey know that I want Preview 41 East, 65th Street for him. The house could definitely work for his needs as while retaining the original staircase, entrance hall, and 2 receiving rooms, which are very attractive. It has otherwise been turned into office space, and the overall conditions are very good and workable for corporate use. That said, the house does not have commercial zoning and is currently being used for a non-profit organization, the American Federations of the Arts, so it could only be, at least officially, used for his foundation. So he was going to make an Epstein Foundation. Price? Is that what I'm hearing? Jeffrey Epstein, I'm sick in bed with the flu. You might come to Europe soon? Miss you. Sarah can answer, was in Moscow. So this is the Russian guy. The Russian athlete. Epstein, send more photos. Where did you get the flu? Who kissed you, Froshy? Hope you recover soon. Drink a lot of water, not the blue one, and eat honey. Thinking of you. She's 16, right? Or should be 17 now. Do we know how she looks like? Okay. Herb woman. Alright, who is this person? I keep seeing this email. It's apparently Darren. Darren K. Dyke. He is an attorney at law who served as the one long-time two testamentary executor and trustee for Jeffrey Epstein's estate. The Black Book. This business. Okay, so this is the guy who deals with this business, right? All right. Ghislaine Maxwell. Doug Cholet said that he might stay an extra day on the island. I said no, as I thought you may not want to go through the plans with him on Sunday. Let me know. Let him stay. Okay, so it seems like Jeffrey Epstein just has the island, but Ghislaine Maxwell and this Darren guy is the one that manages the island. Let's can sit next to JP on the way back and work for 4 uninterrupted hours. He's working on something. Andrew Farkas, and you're too young to know. Who is Turtle and what the fuck is Elksing? You're too young to know. Who is Turtle and what is Elsking? What is this? Meaning. Darling, sweetheart, honey, or love used for. What is turtle? Wait, I want to know. Who is turtle? AI? In the context, reference to a turtle often sends a viral claim, physical appearance, or legal filing. The victim described Epstein's genitalia as small and extremely deformed, specifically comparing it to a turtle or a lemon. I don't know, man. Who is turtle and what the fuck is Elsking? You're too young to know. Wait, who sent this email? Selena Steen. I'll be loyal to you and will always be in my heart. This is 2019. I've been in remission. So who is this person? Selena Steen. She said, I'll always be loyal to you. Wait, how old is she? Passed away. What do you mean you're too young to know? She's fucking 8. She's older than Epstein. What is he talking about? I don't know. Maybe he was kidding? Ghislaine Maxwell wrote, wore my necklace, ring, diamonds, just tonight. Pay respect to France Consul General, and then went to dinner as. What does this mean? Tell me more. Tell me more. So he's using Pig Latin. Is it okay if I give Flo and Joe off Tuesday and Wednesday? Yes. Be patient. January, hi Cecilia. We are getting close to the day of which the collection of the fees will be handed over to our legal department. All of this seems so unnecessary. When Jeffrey had agreement to the payment when I was with him on the island, is there any way that I can speak to him to find out what the problem is proceeding the payment? As regards Tim. Okay, seems like real estate business. Follow up, tell John, send me the name of the guy you bought my house thing. So they're talking a lot about buying a house. Epstein, yes, as well as Ghislaine. I had a tough conversation with Sandra Thoron on Wednesday night, during which she confided that after public went to WJS Foundation Public latest version of CGI Comprehensive Financial Report, and publicists answered whatever question is raised. Okay, it seems like business. Meeting Rwandan students. Epstein. Got a massage last night for the first time. She does do that well. Have worked out every day. That is tough on moving boat. Nothing to report. Will you be able to email photos? Photos. Why? No subject. Email. Yesterday, as I'm traveling in Europe this week, did not get a chance to call you in response. I am familiar with the case, and in fact had considered sending it to you, but didn't want to appear pedantic. These are exactly the type of cases that should be charged. The welfare case worker acted appropriately in notifying authorities. The man with full knowledge. I don't know. I can make myself available by phone the rest of the week if you prefer. Come see me anytime. I'm not seeing a lot of inappropriate messages from Epstein. It's the same one. It's also the same one. And 4. Now this is also the same message. 5 emails today. Traveling to Europe. 7. Barry, I'm sorry, but as I'm traveling in Europe, I did not receive your email until today. Barry. Sounds familiar. It reminds me of Harley case. Morgenthau's office said this was clearly an easy case to bring according to circumstances were so egregious. I am certain that this office would never bring my case. In case, the welfare caseworker acted both professionally and appropriately in immediately notifying authorities that this man, with full knowledge of the age and victims, paid their mother, charged with pimping, who said their daughters made her money for her, to have sex with them 3 to 5 times a week. Initially in different locations, and then in an apartment set aside for the purpose for nearly 5 years. When the girls refused to go back, she allegedly forced them to return. Not only did she have a specific financial arrangement, clearly for full-blown sex, but the girls have said that in addition, his severely perverted abuse consisted of coercing his victims not only tattoo his name on various parts of their bodies, in an attempt to make them his property, but also tattooing them his favorite cars and horses. His distinctive behavior with full knowledge over a period of time, sex with girls as young as 13, pimped by their mother, easily met the well-established high threshold required to bring these type of charges. As the facts in my case are so clearly distinguishable, if I remind you, there are no aggravated circumstances. The vast majority of the girls were over the age. Only a very small number who lied about their age were able to get through, and of the many girls interviewed, except for what we know now, agreed to have been from a girl of totally unreliable character. The girl said that no sexual intercourse, vagina, oral was even attempted, no coercion, drugs, alcohol even suggested. The volume, in fact, supports this. The allegation of one underage girl, to which you referred previously, has not been made known to us, but a worst case would be a one-time event with no sexual vaginal or anal or oral intercourse. At its very worst, a case similar to the 15-year-old stripper that you and I discussed at our first meeting, a case you said would never charge. You would never charge. These set of facts stand in stark contrast to those in 2 cases presented to us, and should be able to provide to you both comfort and reassurance that the only fair decision, I believe, in my case, would be for you to thoughtfully execute your discretion based on precedent, judgment, and the credibility of both your witnesses and allegation, keeping in mind your firm policy that the punishment should equal the harm and to make carefully reasoned decision not to bring the charges in this case, consider all the facts. I'm firmly convinced that this is the right thing to do. If you like, I can make myself available by phone the rest of the week. If you prefer, come see you and your assistant anytime. With great respect. Barry. Little Saint Jeff. So this is Barry that he's sending to. Mitch, feel free to write a pass on the Elan privilege and confidential. Barry. I'm sorry, but I'm traveling to Europe and not receive your email. Sounds familiar. Okay, so we've seen this email. He keeps sending that email. Sex slave added. Barry, I'm sorry, but as I'm traveling to Europe, did not. Sex slave added? What do you mean? Draft of Alan's response, please comment. Barry, I'm sorry, but I'm traveling to Europe. Barry, I'm sorry, but I'm traveling to Europe. Barry, I'm sorry, but as I'm traveling to Europe. Alienated reference to the Morthanago and accented sex slave needs grammar review. So maybe he's not using the email right. Like, all of these emails are the same message. Right? Barry, I'm sorry, but as I'm traveling to Europe, did not receive your message. Barry, I'm sorry, but as I'm traveling this week, did not receive your message. Barry, I'm sorry, I'm traveling to Europe, did not receive your message. Okay. So, this is to Mitch Weber. Mr. Epstein, I have a draft letter for Christian Dershowitz, wants you to review. UPS Mrs. Chess Monthly, Island, no news, just wanted to check. Sounds fun. What type of fish? This is Jillian Maxwell. Heading to Tarwawa, site of big Second World War battle. Need to go and pick up a spare part for the sonar that malfunctioned again. Definitely your idea of hell as well as before. No fish caught. Why are Stephanie tied Tidwell 500s today? Dear Jeffrey, from Jenny Sodders. Our work over the past 6 months have been disciplined, inspired, and extremely satisfying. We've been punching out the last of the construction details, building and refining infrastructure to support our service, operating model, and creating strategic alliances to stay true to our mission and bring you dynamic and exclusive entertainment content. For us, the feeling of what is happening and what is on the horizon is nothing. No building this momentum. We have been adding 10 to 15 new members a month to reach our target. Membership base of 800 to 900 members. We like to begin adding 25 to 30 members per month. So what are they doing? The core group. What is the core group? Core group restoration. Who are you? Central most indispensable members. He put core club founders in business. I'm glad to have helped out founders of Core Club, exclusive Manhattan Private Club, in business. Epstein boasted in 2018 message that he hoped the founders Jetty and Ding and Enterprise put him in biz. To credit for enabling them, Core Club has flatly denied that Epstein had any role in it. I mean, you can deny it, but like, here it is. Seed Media, Children's Trust. Attachments, summarized materials, amendments to the Seed Media Group for investors. So it seems to me he's doing business. But what kind of business? Furniture. So he's setting up some kind of business. I don't know, I don't see anything inappropriate. Let me know which way you'd like to go with this treasure. Yeah, gonna look at number 1 tonight. We'll keep you posted. This will be good. Then I can come home thinking of you and hoping you're gonna have her good news. Kisses. To be sent to Barry if you choose. Update. I think the letter, better yet, to Barry. Would you tell me when you're going to be in New York? And when I can make appointments, some of the things we talked about. This is Nadia Marcinkova, pilot and flight instructor. This is the flight instructor? Aviation influencer, really good stuff. Her father came out publicly disproving that they sold their daughter to Epstein. The article can be found here. He says, miss you. Oh, that's the Russian athlete. Hi Jeffrey, sorry I couldn't make it now. Mom is in the hospital. I have much work and exams on the 28th. So sad about it. Stay here. Oh, we'll see each other. Kiss. Don't come yet. This is April. We're almost getting to his arrest, which is June. My dick can be 9. Are you gonna come out? Any possibility I won't? Okay, he's flirting with his wife. I'm sorry if I disappointed you. I swear it wasn't my intention. Don't worry. So a lot of people are writing this big text to him, and he just replies with a few words. Agenda, where are you? From Jean-Luc Burnell. I'm sending you what you have been asking me. I think that as J.A. finances the company and that I do not have money guaranteed to his loan, he should retain in some way the majority of shares until he gets his money back. I will speak to him about the 51% of the company. I will need a tax ID for his new company. I will speak to you later today or tomorrow concerning contract with Elite. Sam Bellsberg, meeting with Epstein. Hi, Cecilia. Sam Bellsberg will be in New York next Wednesday. Would Mr. Epstein have time to available to meet Mr. Bellsberg on one of those days? Regards, Christina Wong. She's a comedian. Is that the right person? Is that the right Christina? Here are my plans. Having lunch with Clinton, Tom, and then going to Seal City. Clinton Tom. Is that the Clinton that I know of? Or is that like Clinton Tom? Okay, Tom Clinton. So not Bill Clinton, Tom Clinton. Lucy Groff said. Case confirmed. Great. Recipe for eggplant latini. Thanks, Cecilia. Is Mr. Epstein in New York these days? Okay, who is this person? Oh, assistant. Okay. So she's the assistant. Key lemon recipe for eggplant rollatini. Do you Yahoo? Tired of spam? Note, forward message attached. Mail has been the biggest spam protection around. COE asked to talk to Castillo. Governor Richardson called. Ridiculous. Darren. Where are you? This is Mark Epstein. Hey, isn't it Paula's anniversary? Mark Epstein wrote, was it 21st today? Why are you going to light a Yutziat candle? Where are you? Give me a phone number. Where are you? Hey, isn't it anniversary? Jelaine Maxwell. Have you gone to Boston and Staten Island, Tom? Words of the day so far. Helicopters are equal opportunity killers. Scheduled meeting. Caribbean. Ana Maria Macedo. Wrote, call me in Brazil. Waiting for photo. Where are you? Do you Yahoo? Tired of spam? Okay, somebody's spamming him. Harvard bound, attempting to set up a prosecutor meeting. Thanks. This is May. He should pay. You pay for Jinlux's cable in 7J. He's buying a lot of promo on it. How would you like me to deal with it? He should pay. Jillian Maxwell. For all cable or just porn? What? All? He's buying a lot of porno on it. How would you like me to deal with it? He's buying porno. Who's John Luke? Who is this guy? Jean-Luc Brunel. French model scout. So this guy's buying a lot of porn with it. And then Ghislaine Maxwell caught him and says, yeah, this guy's buying a lot of porn. And she's like, what do we do? Do we pay for it? Or just the cable? And Epstein said, just pay for everything. He's buying a lot of porn. Jesus Christ. So he's watching someone else's TV and he's buying porn with it. Jean-Luc Brunel wrote, I heard that Eddie Trump was putting Elite on sale. True? Don't know. Eddie Trump. The Trump Group. Prosecutor's office of the Lord, main house, south elevation, and guest pool for this draft. Jeffrey, take a look at this esquisse of the main house section elevation. Does that include your house, her house? In addition, can you see the plan? The arches are too delicate. They should be Roman aqueduct. There is no scale. How high are the arches? The roof should be hip and shingle, not French. Same as rest of the house. No French porthole in roof. Salt, wind make them bad. Try to be parterre. Should be side by side. Otherwise, you have to walk in a funny pattern to get to the pool. He wrote. What did you write? Cindy and Alexia. What is going on, man? I don't know. There has to be more context. May. Pay John and Maguire. I met with John Ermling before I left St. Thomas. For that meeting, I asked John to prepare a one-page bullet point list of issues he needs to have addressed. I told him that in the future, where he's sending you a multi-page narrative report, there's contained a number of requests you to respond to various issues. It would be much better to include such a one-page bullet point summary of issues for you to address. He told me that he would do so for now regarding the bullet point summary of issues. That he believed John should be in the loop for purpose of keeping track of cost of Macomb services and evaluating Macomb's bill. Okay, so more business as usual. June is when he got arrested. We have like 40 more pages of this. Holy shit. So he's working on the building. He's putting a lot of details into it. Jeffrey, I found this fantastic pair of mythological marine terracotta figures. They're in the roof Vienna Stock Exchange building. Incredible niches. Price? Great. I can't tell scale. Please call me New York Saturday and leave a time to chat. Ghislaine Maxwell. Prosper. Forgot to tell you, Manuela works for him. Shit. $2005 Volvo Express. Price. He's just buying up buildings left and right. Holy shit. Do you want Rich to postpone his trip Tom to the ranch? Yes. As soon as I can. Still holding? As soon as I can. Pool house elevations and roof house plans. Job opportunities. Hi, Jeffrey. As I imagine Jelaine has relayed to you, I have decided to begin pursuing some other job opportunities. This is Jen Doyle. As such, I welcome all the help that you and she have offered, and especially where it concerns my interest in pursuing something in the music industry. I'd really like to take you both up on it. In the meantime, I've been looking into a couple of opportunities on my own. I've been on some interviews, but at this point, all my potential new employers know both you and G in some capacity. Thus, it would be tremendous conflict of interest for them to proceed any further without first consulting you. Furthermore, I wouldn't dare dream of having you to get a surprise phone call from anyone. I'd like us all to be happy and on the same page throughout. As such, would you mind a receiving phone call or two if I prepare for you to expect? Be kindly recommending me during these conversations. And he said, of course, tell Barry anytime. Speak with Lapo. If I don't worry about live, go, but let me know. Kiss. Do you remember Ingrid? I called Lapo and left a message, having her see me tomorrow. Wheels up. G. 10. Okay. The heli steps. Confidential privilege. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna decode this. What is this? Reading the contents of it, man. This is an email containing confidential attorney-client. This email was sent from Alan M. Dershowitz, Harvard Law professor, to several recipients. Email contains... Okay, so what does it say? Subject marked as confidential privilege or claimation from professor. Word document analyzing further aggravated assault laws, especially comparing aggravated assault with intent to commit felony versus aggravated assaults with deadly weapon. This memo discusses how Florida law differentiates between two types of aggravated assaults. Notes that only this version involving deadly weapon is considered a violent offense. Okay. Oh, the Russian's back. Russian athlete. Frush, hi. Do you think IPO might be interesting for me? I learned it at school and now like it very much so far. Yes. Okay, so Epstein's getting really tired of these people emailing him. He's busy, and these people are just emailing him left and right. How do you feel? Frustrated? What does this mean? Russian influenced diminutive related to frog. Cute nickname for someone. So she's saying, hi frog. Some more photos. She wrote, where'd you get that flu? Who kissed you, Froshy? How do you feel? Frog. And then Jeffrey Epstein says 7. This is page 40 out of 44. Alright, we're in June now. June is when he got arrested. Evidence offshore power bill will raise in Puerto Rico Saturday and Sunday. Nicholas is using helicopter, pays $1,300 per hour. 3 minutes plus travel time. Could net $56,000. I could fly your chopper. I like it. Dear Jeffrey, Jerry, and Nat, here's a draft of my declaration of war letter that I hope we'll never have to use. But I wanted to have it ready just in case. Can anybody think of anything to add? We can always take things out before we send it if we have to, but I want to make sure that we haven't left anything out that's important. This is my draft of declaration. When I'm coming back, hope to find you, private and confidential. There, and 1 is okay. I'll read description 6 ridiculous. Been 3 months. 360. Jana. Jumpstart. No launch office 2 to 4. See if you can sing something that uses diagonal form. The largest rectangle. I'll explain. So he's really into architecture. I feel $1 richer. Man, I can't read shit. I can't read shit, bro. Decode this. Tell me what it says. PDF document. Let me decode it. Wait, are you actually decoding? It can't be that hard. Let me extract the text content. Have some corruption. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, stop. Stop. Just tell me what it says. Installing PyMud PDF. I feel $1 richer. Network is disabled. Let me try PyPDF 2. Okay, stop. Just stop. Just stop. Figure notice. Forward a message to. And 19 Russian from Odessa came here with parents when she was 1.5. Is at 15, lives in Brooklyn, met her in Barrage, went to a mission office. She's not a big girl, but a little curvy. Pretty face, brown hair, hazel eyes. And very important that she knows everybody in Barrage. She studies there, public affairs, and she works in freshman office and guys all Baroque freshmen. She knows many girls in Brooklyn as well. I already told her that she would be rewarded with her girlfriends, but at first she needs to try herself to see what it is. Mostly model and actress, as she told me. Nice personality, easygoing. What else? She doesn't smoke. Want to be your own boss? Business. Okay, so what is the note to? BBJ file S49 to ugly Boeing business jet. Boeing business jet file asked 49 million. Do I have to be named personally? If FTC is trusty. He's talking to his manager. So he's doing a lot of job interviews, I'm guessing. Arena 19 or 20, MRNG Masha 20 afternoon, 2 picks. Is Irina okay? Masha, 19. Cute. Marine, 19. Great personality. Not cute. Okay, so he's looking for people to hire. And that's their age. This is their job interviews. Ingrid, what about Adriana this week? Call me in New York Sunday early. Picture of Josie Island. Bill, 430. Print of Sage's age as 18. Profile, MySpace. Damn, MySpace. Maria Macedo wrote, please let me know when you're going to be here. I need to talk to you in person. Please, I don't think you're fair with me. What's wrong? Oh, there she is again. When are you coming? Missing you. Wanted to see my Froshi soon. Ninth Amendment, action required. So when was he arrested again? In July 2006 for solicitation of prostitution. 13 months in county jail with extensive. Was arrested in 2019 by federal agents. Alleged to federal crimes, charges of sex trafficking conspiracy brought by U.S. Attorney's Office by Southern District of New York. Okay, so he's doing a lot of shit in New York. Ford isn't curious about the same guy last week. I told her no. Federal sex trafficking states with lower ages of consent. This is Mitch Weber from Harvard. Mr. Epstein, I'm sorry I was a little confused about what you were asking on the phone. I see what you're asking now. The question is, what would happen if one were to transport a minor for sex or transport oneself with the intent to have sex with the minor into a state in which the age of consent is below 18, assuming the minor is above the age of consent in the given state, and your intuition was right. The answer is that there is no violation of law. The plain language of federal sex trafficking statute specifies that a person has not violated the federal law unless he has committed another chargeable offense, presumably under the law. The person who knowingly transports an individual who has not attained the age of 18 years interstate or foreign commerce or in any Commonwealth territory position in the U.S. Individual in any sexual activity for which any person can be charged with criminal offense shall be fined under his title and imprisoned for not less than 5 years and not more than 30 years. Therefore, your example is a good one. Say a person calls from New York to Alabama where the age of consent is 16 and arranges a rendezvous with 17-year-old, then he travels to Alabama, sleep with the first girl. First, he would not be subject to federal sex phone call because sex trafficking requires travel either by perpetrator or victim. Second, and more importantly, he not be subject to sex trafficking prosecution for travel because he did not engage in any sexual activity for which any person can be charged with criminal offense. And in Alabama, an element of the offense is lacking. Remember, though, that sex trafficking is inapplicable in your case. As I wrote in August 11 memo, in Epstein's case, he never transported any girl across state lines, and he never traveled with the intent of soliciting prostitution for underage girls. Because Section 2423B is essentially an attempt statute, it requires some physical intent of wrongdoing. Let me know if there's anything I can look into. Sincerely, Mitch. Let's also look at sex tourism laws. Going someplace with specific intent to have underage sex. So he's asking his lawyer. He's asking his lawyer, like, is this a crime? The police categorically refused to attend a scheduled meeting convened by prosecutor for sole purpose of reviewing exculpatory evidence. Grand jury and the prosecutor, in contrast, are required by law to carefully consider both cases. Prosecutor is legal and ethical. Gay paper. Hey, just confirming that I can take Andrew to Scotland and New York on a plane. Yes. Forwarded message attached to... Okay. CZM meeting. So he's getting charged with sex trafficking, and he's doing business at the same time. Invitation to consulings dinner. He's amazing. Well, another flawless round reverse brought to the U.S. silver medal. Dutch were the first and the Germans third. She is still first going into Saturday, but everyone is breathing down her back. She's authentic and the only pair in all nations cups. Epstein said, amazing. Email from Alex Jeffrey. I wrote back in the same day I received it. Please let me... Jeffrey, it's been more than 2 weeks since I've heard from you. Unfortunately, I'm not left with many choices. I'd like to hear from you by the end of the week. I wrote back the same day I received it. Please send me the amount of money that you claim to have lost as a result of Igor now working for me. This translates into how much money did Igor pay you last year. I have repeatedly asked you to show me, and you have been unwilling. I'm surprised, however, that you won't even tell me the amount he claimed to pay you. I respect your talent. Survived my first night submarine dive. How do you feel about me driving you in a sub? No. $50 million tranche of the outstanding balance in Bank 1 due today. Please advise how you wish for us to proceed. 30-day. Two things. Can I ask that you sit in the composition committee? I think it's important that every director sit on a committee, and compensation seems like a good fit. What this means practically is maybe 2 or 3 more conferences calls a year. Crystalise would like to do that quick call with you to complete their due diligence. Do you have a few minutes today or tomorrow? Adam, yes. Jury auction Tuesday, my mistake. So good. Denied an interview. No. Oh, David has requested that he be allowed to insist that information he gives Vanity Fair must be anonymous. He denied an interviews, and there's no circumstances to talk to any reporters. Boeing carpet. To Leslie Reed Institute Board MTG 2 PDF attachments. In the new brief, we need legislative history tracking. This is Alan Dershowitz. Who are you? I heard that name before. He's an American lawyer. He wrote, we can make this point we discussed in the phone, substituting this paragraph in the final paragraph of the memo I sent you. Thus, if the defendant pleads guilty to aggravated assault, there is a grave risk that under existing state and Virgin Island statutes, he will be subject to sex offender registration requirements and or criminal exposure for failure to register. There's a graver risk still that there will be a future expansion of the statutes or expansive construction of them that will mean he is covered, or arguably so. Many people who plead guilty to offenses when no registration requirements existed have been surprised to find themselves subject to the registration laws enacted or expanded after their guilty pleas were entered. The defendant should not have to live with the sword of Damocles hanging over his head. I think we should beef it up by giving concrete examples how the rules have changed. Mitch, we need to deal with the no precedent and how the facts don't fit the law. Arguing they shouldn't move forward as a matter of federal interest. It's much harder is violence by high profile. Why not? They don't want to lose, however. And that is where I'd like to focus on the next memo. From the Nappy office. They're in tomorrow, Friday, United Campaign Party Country Club from 3 to 6. Would it be okay to close the office? If not, I can say, thanks. Yes. This is privileged communication, attorney-client communication, joint defense privilege. I need to speak to you Monday regarding requests from the company, with which we have asked to respond by Tuesday. I just got a call with the other counsel on the outside directors. We're planning to speak to the clients. We have planned for the call on Monday at 5, which we're going to hope responses if possible. Are you in on Monday, or when is the best time to reach you? Thanks, and enjoy the weekend. Unfortunately, I'm out of office until next Monday, available by phone, but I will wait at Walt Disney World with the family. If possible, could you lay out the issues for me fully by email so that I can consider asking the follow-up to the client? Of course, if you feel the issue is inappropriate for email, I am at your disposal telephonically. Darren, I will do my best. This is from Seton Ronan to Darren. Do my best. I'll do my best in email, but we may have to talk. Sorry to bother you on vacation. We are being asked by the company to join lawsuit against the third action brought by Delaware company. Wants to answer by tomorrow because they want to file as soon as possible. The third and fourth excesses policies each total 40 million. As you may recall, the first two layers totaled 50 million. All of which will be paid as part of the Cardinal settlement. Assuming that settlement is approved, the Delaware court has scheduled a hearing for November 13th to consider the settlement. I don't know what this is. It's from Jelaine. Have Janice coming up, Tom. Lewitt left today. Great. Leo Maxwell. No loans unless administration. Hi, we need some advice. Leo Maxwell, a general laborer, apparently had a conversation with Jeffrey Epstein, while we were on vacation. He says that Jeffrey Epstein asked where he came from and if he could be helped. Leo then asked some help with his business, requesting a loan for $4,000. Thanks. $4,000? You can't find $4,000? I did ask where he came from. No loans unless emergency. Barges have been sourcing highly desirable and just right for the job. Barge in Southampton is the only one we could find which was not been snapped up. More building? I don't know, it seems like most of these are just business stuff. A bunch of business emails. What? I lied. Good start. I can't swing 5 days a week, I can swing 4. I wanted to keep the record straight. I will do Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Send for BlackBerry information. Conference invitation, Zoro vacation request, lease space, FTC phone switch upgrade, unacceptable comments. Jeffrey, I've taken a few hours to calm down before I email you back. First, I want to thank you for forwarding me this email, as well as explain how undocumented, unfair, and malicious it actually is on all the issues. What screw-up after screw-up is he talking about? I don't think Darren understands the evolution of a project. I spoke with Doug Little 2 days ago, and we were discussing how a project always goes back and forth, and likewise the office project went back to our original concept. The yellow tape was put on the site by Miles, following our decision prior to our meeting in Paris. The building was smaller and the mark is consistent with the plans at the time, which fitted the site. After that, as you requested, we added balconies in the west and north sides of the building, which went from 42 feet to 50 feet wide, hence the difference. I'm still outraged and disappointed by how someone can be so two-faced and cynical only 2 weeks after they told me how great the project is and how happy and excited everyone was. I'm confident that this will answer all the understandable doubts Darren's email might have given you. I hope that your in-house counselor will change his views in light of these facts. Let's talk this week end to end before I go to Moscow. So, the email JE project is like an email made for this project, right? He's doing a project that's taking multiple years. I won't send you any internal messages if you prefer. I appreciate your work and effort. Darren and frankly, the new people on board are not questioning the topography, and they're questioning the fact that the land is only 45 feet wide with cliffs at both ends, not whether we can move dirt. We don't want you to be upset. The result of the survey uses it. I said the response would have been designed this point for about a year. Do you mean without survey? Miles with tape measures could conclusively tell in 10 minutes the distance from cliff edge to cliff edge. I have not seen the drawing, but it doesn't include the height of the island, the land on which it should be built. I was told it said 25 feet. Call me. I approve government's notary moving forward. With regard the office plan, though, just tell me I hung up. That he is coming down here because it seems the office has to be redesigned from scratch, as GP's office was simply trying to fit the old plan on the site that can't support it. Now it's my turn. Frustrating, isn't it? You and I should speak. Hash for an equity violation arbitrage application research. Scorpion ribs. Here are a few used scorpion boats. Let me know if you'd like to follow up on you. What are scorpion boats? Scorpion boats. Happy Valentine's. Hi, Jeffrey Epstein. I decided to have a breakup talk with Injazat. The investment bank will do anything for money firm and declined their offensive offer. They told me I learned nothing at Stern, yet they would give me an offer. I said I needed some time to consider. They would become girls about it and start calling a lot, but I never picked up. When the text messages started coming, I decided to put them out of the refrigerator and called to decline. They convinced me to reconsider the address. All things that concerned me in contract. All of a sudden, I was the most accomplished person. I'm wondering if they still think I learned nothing at Stern. Someone told me in this Arabic way of negotiating, your carpet is ugly. Your carpet is... This guy's emailing Jeffrey Epstein, and you're confusing the yours. But I'll still buy it from you. From you. Well, that's not how Swedes negotiate. Abu Dhabi the other day at 5 p.m. 130 kilometers from Dubai. Very great city. Didn't even get out of my car, but decided to return to the comforts of Dubai Marina. And J. Epstein's just like ... He's like, stop emailing me. Financial trust. This is why I want out. Can't see it. What does it say? No, we've made him 47 million gains and now 50 consecutive up months. We will resend to Harry and Jeffrey and go through it again if such detail if they'd like. We had also sent to Harry Beller and reviewed him with excruciating detail. This is what I sent you. FYI. This is why I want out. The email to which it refers was sent months ago. There were many conflicting conversations extend after yesterday when I was promised to get a firm answer. We heard nothing except the email received. Only this morning copied to you. How do the following flights look? Just checking. How did it go? 7.5 out of 10, I'm guessing? Like, how do you feel? 7.5. Sketch. The question is, what happens when the wind at the top of the windows where the meat's over? So more details. So he's mostly talking with his people in 2007. Ghislaine Maxwell, Darren. You're the only person I have met who is as crazy as me. I have the 3 largest private equity people in the States excited about visiting Dubai. Also, if any of your editors would love to do a story of your choosing. 1, can I get plans for your spa? I'd love to see it. 2, boat plans. 3, we go to Turkey in April. Nina. TV dinner still cooling? I still can't understand what about the flat. You haven't mentioned anything about this. Kiss N. Okay. JP. Be a PS3 game guru. Get your... What? Is this advertisement? JP, we have gotten way off track. I engaged you to design and build my main house. The guest area was an afterthought to be designed after the house was in drawings. You have spent much useless time. The level changes in the guest area, which I have pointed out to your team over 6 months ago, were again very inaccurate. I have repeatedly said that to design something in an office and not on the island have been tried and failed many times. The model of the guest area was quite disturbing, separate from the library, which you were copying inside. We are not very far along. Please provide me with the firm schedule for the project design. I'd like this by tomorrow, as this is also long overdue. You got insulted when 8 months ago I suggested that you and I hire people with the experience and time to get this done. When will I have a design for the main house? The Altier, please call today to discuss. So he's offended that project's taking too long. Jeffrey, I'm in a bad situation. I didn't do my diligence on Arabs. 2 weeks after my job, my employer decided to cut my salary by 1/3. I signed up a contract for an apartment, only month to month, but I will have to find a new place within the month. My best strategy is to stall the signing contract, because once the contract is signed, the visa process will start, and then I'm locked in due to 6-month employee ban. I can't work for another co for 6 months. While stalling, I will work for a new job. Always, Selena Steen. Dubai Mobile. Doesn't sound good. Be careful. Not my problem. That's what he's basically saying. So all of these emails, they're about the house. They're about whatever he's building. Argentina. Received no pictures. Please call. Leslie Groff. Epstein, subject forward, Argentina. From Jelaine Max. Is it okay for Lance to go 5-6 May with Marin to their ranch? Yes. Media request, re Jeffrey Epstein. Dear Professor Dershowitz, I'm writing this article about the Palm Beach police investigation of Mr. Jeffrey. His lawyer, Jack Goldberger, is on vacation and cannot be reached. Would you be able to comment on his behalf? Did Mr. Epstein engage, as alleged in the police affidavit, in sexual activity with any minor or molest any minor or solicit sex from any minor? Did Mr. Epstein solicit prostitution as charged? Did investigators working on behalf of Mr. Epstein or his attorneys harass or make contact with potential witnesses in either of the cases above? Did the investigation pose as police officer? Did you attempt to discredit the reliability of potential witnesses prior to or during the grand jury hearing? My deadline is 6 p.m. Friday Eastern Time. Or I'll be most grateful to any assistance you are to give me. This was forwarded to Jeffrey Epstein. Media request. No question. Why don't you write a response and we will see edit? Questions from Sharon Churcher. Bill, I got the strange email, but the lawyers thought you and not I should open. Catherine Derby, welcome back. I can see you tomorrow or Wednesday. Before you jet off again, I'd love to catch up on the progress and get your honest thoughts. So he's just emailing, like he's working on this for months and years. It's just all of his emails are about the house. Public sale auction for urgent. What's urgent? I already sent MJ the power of attorney. I'm inclined to authorize her to proceed as she suggested, unless you desire otherwise. Like, I want to know what is he doing with this house? What is this Project Epstein? What is this the island? This is this is the Epstein Island. Confidential legal memo. Alan Fuller got assault from the second email. He seems to be emailing back and forth about construction. This is the Epstein Island, right? Drivers incident. Dear Professor Kozlin, my name is Christian Flo and I'm writing an article about the incident that occurred I'll not respond. Origins of economic development. The origins of Northwest Florida and the Southeast United States. The orange salve plate that they had ordered for you is no longer made. They want to replace it with Jaipur model. Photos are attached. Is that okay? Where do you want them all sent? Since I get paid on Thursday, can Bella advance me my check cover rent due on July 1st? So I won't have to ask you for the funds. Let me know if it is okay. Many things. P.S. My email is changed to gmax1@lmax.com. Please make note. They're asking from October 15th to how long do you want him to go for? And I assume then I will be bringing up Janice, Luella, and Valdiston to cover. 1 month. No subject. Table of mathematical symbols and ideas. Will you give me the real formulas? E equals MC squared. So this is for the design, right? He's looking for random designs to put on his building. Phones are down, no problem call. Funds for LHW. Vacation days requested by Peg. What? She wants to know if Les has been to my house. That's odd. Why? It's bullshit. She just wanted to let him know about an investigation, is my guess. From Epstein, broad topics. Starr needs to explain his appearing. He's not defending my conduct. He's defending the Constitution. He's applying justice. We have to prefer. Not everyone can call Judge Starr to his defense. History of state sentences. Lana said 3 misconduct or misdemeanors contributing to delinquency. The state has a right to be wrong, run for office. That's democracy. Small difference in sentence doesn't warrant resource waste. Petite Fed statutes, we have to counter CEOS in the child prostitution, or we know it when we see it. Argument. Stephanie said she still thought of this as John Case. We have to counter Andy's. But what about the ruling regarding 18, the power of differential, the intimidation, the luring, the increasing bad behavior? Now that we set out our side, we also have to protect response to attacks. Island, be vicious. Private prostitution ring, uncontrolled hedonist, Haley as pimp, federal interest in children, induce means cause, travel for a purpose, introducing high school girls into sex for money, etc. The statutes technically fit. Opportunities, no drug, alcohol, force, coercion, or authority. Inconsistent stories. Want money. Did you see House article mentioning Mrs. Waite? Her view that the only 100 million worth spending would be for an island. Sketch. Oh. Where is this? What is this? Okay, but was this built? Do we know where this is? This is the sketch. Dear Jeffrey, I cannot fax it. It's miracle I can scan. Remember, this is a sketch. The swimming pool in the living room can measure approximately 60 feet for a rep. Call me JP. I don't have enough information. Colorado handling contrast, scale and luxury level design, 2007 date on the plans. So we don't know. He just sketched it and never made it? Bad weekend. Hello. Sex and the SPS guy. The fact that the vast majority of sports creates community and goes in doesn't make it natural. Hi Jeffrey, I'm thinking of the searches of sex with a 40-year-old woman who you know well and have come to love. This is a good thing. Here's why. Claim. Factors that make someone physically attractive trigger this desire to procreate. And those factors have this effect throughout life. Justification for males is possible to continue father, children, vary life. It makes a very sense. So this makes sense from the point of view of the species. Who the fuck is speaking? Coslin? From Harvard? In addition, role in procreation, sex have been accepted. The fact that the vast majority of sports creates a community and cohesiveness doesn't make it natural. Claim 4 and 5 apart from sex, I get that part. If sex part, I'm having trouble with. Okay, I need some context. Just summarize for me. What's going on? What is this email even about? What's happening? Coslin is sending Epstein an elaborate pseudo-intellectual justification for sex with a younger woman, framed in the economic evolution of psychology and language. He's making claims about intimate relationship and personal growth, while Epstein responding he's having trouble with the sex part. Coslin is using his credentials as Harvard professor to provide what appears to be intellectual cover for Epstein's behavior. This is October 2007, when Epstein was already under investigation, was arrested in 2006, and would plead guilty in 2008, soliciting prostitution from minor. This email does not tell us the construction project floor plan located, but it does show kind of relationship between conversation having during 2005-2007 period. But why? Well, why is he... Sex has been accepted. Intimate relationships do more than just create an environment for raising children. They also promote personal development of individuals. Older women are better able to be intimate partners. Justification: with age and experience comes sophistication, allowing to see you more clearly and provide more useful feedback, and hence to be better at helping you grow. It's about pleasures than mine. Older women are better able to provide... What? Was some of these arguments used in court? Okay, what is this guy doing? He's just saying shit? Hey, look what I thought of today. Doug, attached. Please find a draft of a proposed design for a screaming room at the St. James Island. Email contains a PDF of an 11 by 17 formatted booklet. Okay, some more construction talk. What do you what about the desk from Paris or paper that you put in storage? Great idea. Call me ASAP. To Nadja. You were supposed to call me Sunday night. What are we doing? You wanted extra time in November. Where are we? Call me today. Let's get the Palm Beach lease done. My replacement. What's a good time to talk? What's a good time this weekend to talk Sunday? Anytime. From David Lambert. David Lambert, who are you? He's a researcher? Hello, I'm sorry I didn't check my emails this week. Miss you so much. I'm with my family waiting for a passport. Sincerely, your Vera. Send photos, please. Season's greetings from Mark. Ismo Mindspring. Hi, this is a Christmas card my brother made, Steve. Everything revolves around you. Read the stuff that we were sent from an artifacto and in the same ambience. Shall I send it into Marcus and have him choose so then it can be completed within 10 days? Thanks. Yes. When did Epstein complete his Epstein Island building? When did he buy it? (1998), major construction period. Okay, so he's reconstructing this this place. This is from May Marcia. Have a good time looking anything up? Me, I sent you info. You asked. Hope you have a good weekend. Told you we'll be in St. Louis. Got Bruce tickets from Cardinals game. You have a better time. Want to come? Please respond. Thanks. Good luck. Are you in Africa or China? What? Dear Mr. Epstein, please find the letter from gentleman based Sunrise, Florida, who represents himself as part of distributors helicopter parts of Mexico, Central, and South America. He claims to have a customer by the name of Francisco J. Gonzalez that'll pay 13 to 13.5 for the helicopter immediately, but Mr. Morrow wants the money's above 13. I'm guessing million, right? I've told Mr. Morrow to send a formal letter of intent on several occasions and have even offered to format him. I also have told him we need full disclosure about the buyer and his funding sources. I cannot qualify this deal at this point without taking this to the next step wherein we respond with the formal agreement. Larry brings up a good point that selling higher price and paying fee to the broker may cause tax consequence. In any event, any interest that we can have there and speak with Mr. Morrow about the deal and a structure that protects our interests. Best regards. So he wants to buy his helicopter. Do not touch this. In other words, he's not selling his helicopter. Wall development. Test. Cool. Hi. NGE says... ... Dear Jeffrey, email attached. Neil. vacation request. Alright, he got a customer. It's tax time. Hi, JE has not approved, and given that there is no one else who will cover, we'll call tomorrow with deals. Best K. Regarding Lance and Marin's May 10 to May 19 vacation request, Bryce and Karen said that they would cover Lawrence Marin. Please let me know if you're okay with them taking vacation that day. Okay. Surgery. Hey, in a nutshell, surgery date, St. Louis, Missouri, Thursday, April 24th, 9 days. I have something cardiac clearance, questionable to Dr. Bridwell, so I have to see him again, and cardiologist and anesthesiologist prior to today and Monday. I don't know. Getting some kind of surgery. Dear Jeffrey, hope you're enjoying this amazing day. I'm sorry I've missed the fun victory of your incredible girl. Love to see her hopefully soon. Thank you so much for the opportunity with the departments. I have some questions to assist the marketing sale of them the best way. Why are you selling this property? What are your plans once the property sells? What is the square footage? Bedrooms, bathrooms, unique aspects, price. Hope you have to get. What price you would buy for the property for? What are your favorite aspects of the property? What are your favorite aspects of the neighborhood? Details. Did you get an answer about May 10th? I'm in Paris. He's in Paris. He's remote working. Here it goes. Good luck. Leaving tonight. Maybe a reason you didn't marry. I'm simply so nervous. Next to what is maybe panic attack. Take a Xanon from my dog and now I'm calmer with Decizer. Dizzier. I'm calmer but dizzier. Only worried. Only about surgery return. So people emailing him about random shit that he doesn't want to listen to. I'm in Israel. Wait. Made it to St. Louis. And a happy to you from US. Yes, I thought I can't afford the chickens. This big guy upstairs. Made it to mainline event. Minimally sore. Mirror practice tomorrow. 7-hour surgery at Barnes Jewish Hospital. Marcia M. Hurting too much. Nervous about first procedure. 1 and 9 at this time. Central line put in. Sounds so medically already. Happy Passover. Hi. In any story, there's a good and bad side. Starting with bad one, I'm sure that you have noticed how I have changed in the past 2 years. I was trying to resolve problems crippling the development of agency, so furious that besides the fact that the accountant has stolen money, that she had poisoned 3 years of my life, I had to live in fear, failure, doubting at every moment of the day. Now I think she has stolen more than 500,000. We discovered that she has bought a house in Peru. What should I do? Should I take a company like Kroll? Should I start a new civil lawsuit? It will take a little time to prepare documents and press criminal charges. I'm afraid that if I start a civil law, she will flee. I would like to know what is the best way to go in order to freeze her assets. Yo, it's a little time to get rid of my business bruises. Time that you can use. Get ready to enjoy life again. Get ready. I am back. I'm so mad. You cannot imagine. Thank you again for all your support during these 2 years. I don't tell you that you are the best. You can believe it. Where's she from? The only way is to have her give the money back. She must be called into office or whatever, told that if she returns the money, nothing will happen. Otherwise, you will press charges and she will both go to jail. And still have eventually pay you back the money. She knows where the money is. You will never find it without her help. From Jean-Luc. What is this? accesslibrary.com. Wait. Continue. What is the site? I guess I don't know. Hi, Jeffrey. Yes, I'm Alex. If this is Alex, please reply, Jeffrey. What did you decide to do? Are you going to Tokyo? I'll use... I'm in the movie. Great picture. You and Ghislaine. You and Jelaine. How about this one? Seems like a wholesome photo. Wholesome photo. Funny, I can see it a little bit. Great. Okay, so they're having fun. AC guy came last week. He's waiting for the AC manufacturer to get back to him and say what machine would accomplish what you want. We'll have to change what you currently have. Unit and now maxed out. Nothing has happened yet. The Institute for Music and Brain Science. It appears that the last connection we made on Cook on 2006 in the amount of 25,000. Currently have 16.9k in Cook. Should I make an entire 50k contribution from enhanced education? So he's now donating? He's donating now. Wait. It's starting to get censored. What kind of forced vacation? Doesn't sound good. I hope everything was fine. I'm in Paris for the moment. Looking for a job after a week. Going back home. Stroandra. Is she alive? So she's one of the victims, right? This is 2008. She was under the age of 15 as of November 2024. She was 15 in 2024. Cecilia, I wish you well. Unfortunately, I've gone to jail for a year. Keep writing as Leslie will forward to me. Big kisses, Cecilia. Report, new job, new friends. Every morning I open my bedroom so I can get some fresh construction dust and mixed up with some healthy humidity. Mac, I spent the entire day with Hong Kong clients, meetings, sightseeing, dinner, and drinks. It was awfully quiet, so to make conversation I told him about the cheap hookers. Damn, he's in jail. I think you can add a personal note that the government threatened Sarah, you, and Nadia unless I did some time in Palm Beach County Jail, and that's what I decided to do. I should be out in a year. Jeffrey, I just wanted you to know that I'm going to miss you very much. I really look forward to talking to you and seeing you. This is from Leslie Taylor. I will think of you every day. Please know that I'm here for you in any way you need. Whatever you need, just let me know. If you have a moment and thought about how you'd like to address people when they call and speak with you, please let me know. I know I refer to all media and journalists call to Howard Rubenstein, and I will have no comment. When it comes to friends and business associates, I know he started to say something like, Jeffrey decided to put his peanut butter stuff thing behind him. I think you can add a personal note. The government threatened you and threatened Sarah, you, and Nadia. Wait, so Epstein is saying the government was going to threaten Sarah, her, and Nadia unless Epstein was going to spend time in jail. So he's claiming that he did it to protect them? Is government the bad guy? I'll be in email contact. Don't let my misfortune dissuade you from trying a life in the States or London. Don't be afraid. What kind of forced vacation doesn't sound good? I hope everything is fine. I'm in Paris for the moment. I came for a job, and after a week, I'm going back home. Take care. Wait. This is a big claim. This email is a big claim. I want to save this. I don't know, that's a pretty big claim. Don't let misfortune dissuade you from trying new life in the States. This is from Jelaine. Do you know Lisa Randall, the well-known Harvard physicist? She knows me. It must be through you. From Jelaine. Yeah, she was on the island. Do you know her? Was she nice? Was she interesting? Was she staying with Isabel and Al? Epstein wrote. Yeah, she was on the island. She knows Kopstin Rosovsky, sent from phone. She was nice, interesting. Staying with Isabel and Al. Call me at the house 212 something, nothing urgent. He's returning your call. Vacation response to my dear friend. From Epstein to Petra Nemkova. Valued advice. Thank you. Please continue to write through. To my dear friend, I can't believe that this is really happening. Thinking about it all, I have wrote some thoughts for you. Maybe they'll be helpful, dear Jeffrey. Only you can decide how you feel about things and experiences. It's up to you how you experience what surrounds you. Everything what happens to you is in your mind. Nothing is real. Cool. So people are writing to him. Jay, in no way do I make light of your awful situation. You know I have authentically always been with you in your court. Wish I could do something, now or during, as I have had the privilege of hearing things that have changed. No matter what, you have always been kind and generous and sincere with me like a brother and a real friend. Portuguese tapes, a book, a visit. I don't know what is allowed or how to allow me. Privilege can't be something and not feel useless. I'll work for free. Be kind and courteous, and let me know you have read any kind of response. Miss you and care. Big hug, Marcia. It's bad, but I'll get through. With help from friends like you. Hugs. Look at this guy. He used to write things like yes, ... no, 7. And now he's like big hugs. He's warming up. Please order the yoga book and order Nabokov soft cover novels. The driver is limiting things in June. For the next few days, I'm limiting some traveling, but I made some commitments which I have to honor. But June, big holiday, great ways. This is from Petra. What would you like to do for your birthday? Who's Petra? What? Survivor? No. This guy's writing to him like he's a family. Petra? To Epstein. Original message. To jeprojectio.com. From, hi Jeffrey. Yes, I'm in. If this is, please reply, Jeffrey. Did you come across Governor Christ from Florida? He is in Europe Trade Commission. He's crazy in Florida. Girl shows you the notification. Says she was 20. But she's really 17. It is crime to have sex. I would make sure I could use computers and type well, but I think about being a private stewardess. They make more money and go more interesting places. I can TR to get you a job in the States with one of my friends. Please send more photos. The airlines are not a growing business. They do not pay well. I will write often if you want. It was finished last week. I got an 8.5 or 850. Expecting more, but it's okay to. But it is okay like that too. And I took a long weekend on the seaside in Romania. A lot of fun with my friends, of course. Honestly, I was thinking, how are you doing? And I was in a situation in which I was thinking what kind of advice you would give me, but after all, I made it myself. It wasn't a big deal. Now that I finished, I don't know where should I head to. If I'm gonna do something about it for a while, are you ready? I was thinking to do a course and become a stewardessa. What do you think? At the beginning, there was a good Romanian company, Teram, and afterwards, you can never know. Even though I don't know if it's the kind of life, I would prefer to be always on the go. What about you? It's crazy in Florida. Hello. Yes, I finished last week. Okay, so we've read this. He said, "Don't settle." Love from Paraguay. Purity is easy, not sad at all. Tell me more. The economy is so troubled in the States. You should take advantage of it. You represent hope. Skincare, diet, something that any woman can relate to as she is so worried about her life. Hope sells. Skincare, colon cleansing, anti-aging, purity. Thank you so much, Jeffrey, for introducing Joe to me. He's really nice. Forwarded message to Jeffrey. It's French. This is Jeffrey. What are you doing? Did you go back to customer's job? Come to New York. Tigran did not help you. This is Andra. Hello. Yes, I finished last week. Got an 8.5. So this is her. The name that was blurred saying she got an 8.5. That's her. Stro Andra. Yeah, Stro Andra. This is Stroandra. I finished last week, got an 8.5, they expected more. So we got our name. They did a lousy fucking job. Got an 8.5. I was expecting more, but it's okay like that too. I think a long weekend at the sea here in Romania and Mamaia. Had a lot of fun with my friends. Yeah. Andra, I decided to send you $5,000 to enable you not to make decisions based on money. Please call Leslie or send details so that she may send to your bank. Enjoy. Yeah, that's not a victim. That's one of his friends that he looks after. If this is John, we've seen this email before. It says John. If this is John, please reply Jeffrey to John. Yes, I'm John. Hello, Jeffrey. Stephen Monroe Elkman, client advisor, managing director. The car runs on high air and broken promises. It has 3 wheels that speed the vehicle through tight left turns. It's complete with 2 teleprompters programmed into the bank account. Violations. I don't know what that is. Daily news story on Jeffrey Epstein. You've said that the women pressing suits against Mr. Epstein have lied repeatedly, and in no way, shape, or form they were victims. They were at his place freely and voluntarily, and one of them showed Epstein a fake ID. What do you have to say now that Mr. Epstein has admitted in his federal plea bargain that he had conspired to entice minors to engage prostitution? Accepting that these women came voluntarily, isn't Mr. Epstein still guilty of statutory rape? So he's getting canceled. That's what's happening. Like all of his emails, he was into construction and business and money. And then all of a sudden, he's getting into woman trouble. Just as we thought, Russian bank Sturberg has quietly been taking over Capital Group's biggest asset, massive housing, shops, and office project called Gorod Stolitz in Moscow City, Moscow's outskirts. Under $400 million in loan agreement, bank will ensure construction of complex goes ahead at the end of the year, planned by Doran, who has been likened to Donald Trump. So we see his name here. 2009. Complex goes ahead at the end of the year as planned by Doronin, who has been likened to Donald Trump. Response? Does he have a response to this? He met Donald, right? On another subject, Roger Schenck. I'm guessing this was forwarded. The Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation gives up $200 million a year in elementary and secondary education grants, and is pressing for some of the same changes that Obama wants, such as paying teachers based on student test scores. So now we start talking about politicians. They're sending their reps on here and it's like, what exactly? Not be convinced they're wrong. Do you remember Chance the gardener from being here, Dimitri? And the dare to which he arrived is trivial. And that they're only after a long journey, regates, now become frustrated, lack of success, Bill personally focused on online ed. Trump Soho. I spoke to Henry and Bob. Henry tried hard to bullshit me, telling me he had talked to the studios and felt comfortable he could raise over 100 million guaranteed distribution. I checked, of course, turned out to be smoke. I like Bob, and would have hoped your friend to have more respect for him. I will look into Trump. Trump? Like Donald Trump? Like he was talking about other Trumps too before. My Wall Street story. To Jeffrey Epstein wrote this in February issue of Ebony magazine. Thought it was amuse you. Tell me what you think. Wall Street Take 2. Deck and Up sequel to Oliver Stone's groundbreaking film. Gordon Gekko gets out of jail and back to business. Okay, so he's doing a summary on it. Terrific. I want to hear more about the trip. Wait. Donald. The scene is London, so the grey skies are perfect. Donald Trump is set at 7 a.m. ready for his close-up. He is trying to make midday departure on his jet from Teterboro with his wife Melania and his son Barron for Thanksgiving weekend in Palm Beach. Back in September, Oliver had invited Oliver Stone, to Donald Trump at 21 to meet his leading men Josh and Shia so they could observe New York's most charismatic power broker in his natural environment. The scene in London is so grey, skies are perfect. Gekko has moved abroad to make his financial comeback. The crew is yucking up and Donald feels great. Paparazzi shoots the whole scene with long lenses from across the street. The unit publicist is helpless to keep us under wraps. Donald emerges, poses, and gives interviews. Michael comes out, and press thinks they have a scoop on the ending. Gekko back in his hall, lovable Titan splendor, full-page photos of Michael and Donald run next day in tabloids. Never underestimate Oliver Stone's surprise endings. 20th Century Fox releases Wall Street 2, Money Never Sleeps. Okay, what is this? Okay. Terrific. I want to hear more about the trip. So he doesn't care. He doesn't give a shit. Boris Nikolic. It's fun for a short time, but I'm already getting sick of so many meetings. Meet your friend Bill Clinton yesterday, follow up with Sarkozy later in the meeting, your friends and other friend Prince Andrew. As he has some questions, re Microsoft. How are you? Boris. Sent from AT&T Windows mobile phone. Any fun? You can tell Andrew we are friends. Okay, now it's getting interesting. Different kinds of fun. It's fun in a short time, but I'm already getting sick of many meetings. Met your friend. Okay, so it is the same email. Everything we're saying that I did go on TV, CNBC did defend hedge funds. Any thoughts? Wouldn't do that. Not from Davos. Not yet, and not from Davos. As you know, Davos has some criticism in press for bank CEOs attending. I feel like it's the wrong way to go for your first interview. This is what my PR person said. I'm seeing Darling tomorrow morning. Kate Kelly is a snake. I'm glad they said no interview. Ask Peter's advice. He is the PR genius. Jeffrey, yes you do. You need to laugh and have fun. He's good at that. It's great fun. I understand the ratio of run to leap is way too high. I apologize if your receipt delivered keeps coming back as undelivered. Alan Dershowitz and Martin Weinberg. I don't know what he wrote. Right. Restroom. Hello from Ibiza. If not received your call. Some of those girls. Hi Jeffrey. A great gentleman rented a huge house in Ibiza and invited lots of girls from Russia, all models, because they'll be doing shootings for several magazines, and a great scout named Tigrain he used to scout for Trump. But he doesn't work for him anymore, and he coming with 12 girls for his week. 22nd of July. This guy sucks at spelling. Then 13 others, second back week of 5th of August. He would like to meet you. This is 2010. I just called Jean-Luc to see him. If he can come too, that'll be great. This is great network for MEC2, MC2. Let me know. Best regards. Tigran has best taste next to you. He says Tigran is the PR genius. I have to meet him. He has a girlfriend named in Paris. He told me many things about me. He told me many bad things about me. It's Daniel Slod. Special tax benefits could help founders and investors by Craig Sherman and Andrew Bryant on Tuesday. Quick question. Do you want more free city for Chanook? Sorry for all the typos, sent from phone. As always, whatever you want. Hey Unc. Quick question. Do you think Larry Summers will come to Trinity to speak about Obama, the economy, the government in general, etc.? Perhaps. But I was thinking that I maybe wanted a speaker system for my room and bathroom. Larry Summers. Secretary of Treasury. Okay, when was he arrested again? Was it under Bush or Obama? It's like 2007, 2008, right? Was first arrested and charged under Bush, 2006. Released under Obama. He was released from jail in 2009 during Obama's administration, serving only 13 months. So he was pardoned? Was he pardoned? No. The plea deal was negotiated under Bush. Okay. My dog wanted to go out. Right, results. Alice said, well, hi Jeffrey, the bots did a sweep. Heard a few new results taken a moment ago. You only have a negative article left on the front page, which is Huffington Post article. The Huffington Post is extremely hard to move because it's so powerful, has millions of links to it, and uploads massive new and original content on daily. Toxic suggested search engine terms that popped up automatically when you typed your name are also now removed. Wikipedia was an important victory, but opioid with the totality of search engine results. The headlines do not match. Do not mention convicted sex offender or pedophile. Instead, philanthropic work, Epstein Foundation, promotion scientist. We have stopped the hacking on your wiki site, and that was a major effort. Your wiki entry now is pretty tame, and bad stuff has been muted, browsered, and paused to the bottom. Careful editing of words now has muted the effect immensely. We hacked the site to replace the mugshot. You hacked the site. And there was an entirely different photo and caption. It was a big success. We pushed the edge all the way up to the front page. It was previously buried on page 5 Google search. We have promoted other Jeffrey Epsteins, and other pages are filled with your material. And while the sites are up and in direction we hope, they are still new and subject to volatility, especially if new original content has not added on a minimum of a weekly basis. I have been forbidden to add new content to the philanthropic site as well as scientific site, and therefore as a result of our rating slipped down, still on the first page, but would still have liked them. We also helped with your images. The first image that come of you, not of your mugshot, really. They said the first images are not of his mugshot. I mean, it's true. Your Daily Beast foe is still at it. You paid Mike 25k, 2.5k, which helped apply purchasing of his replacement servers, but his fee of 7,500 balance is now due if you want to continue. Please let me know what you want to do. I need to inform him, and if you're not going to use him, he needs to take on his other clients to devote his free time. Search results. 9 visits. Jeffrey Edward Epstein is a Jewish-American financier and philanthropist. Epstein was raised in Coney, philanthropic work, Epstein Foundation, promotion of scientist. So that's what he was doing. He wanted to act like, he wanted to erase this from his history. I was never told, that there was a 10k fee per month. You nightly said the project would take 20, then another 10, then another 10 over the weekend. Importance high. Conchita is very media savvy. As you probably were aware, she knows exactly what we are doing and is taking her own countermeasures, but is a consistent whack-a-mole with her. So he's playing SEO games with Google. If I can find out if Mick Jagger can star Clinton, Julie Taymor in town, let's just leave until Monday night. Oh, we have no trouble getting anyone you want, but I think it's best for all three of us to live it. Agree. Yes, would you like to come by? Are you as jet lagged as me? Sultan just left. Yes, 7:30 tomorrow is great. Perfect. Got an idea? Rebuilding Indonesia or New Orleans. So spoke not Bill or Middle East, but Ghislaine Maxwell, the 48-year-old woman being written up everywhere at the moment as the alleged procurer of a young woman for billionaire Jeffrey Epstein. Epstein, 57, financier who spent a year in jail on charges of soliciting prostitutes. Now there is talks of another investigation of various women, now in their 20s and 30s, have come forward with allegations that he molested them when they were underage. The allegations first surfaced in British newspapers, which have zeroed in on Epstein's friendship with Prince Andrew, who has recently tried to publicly disassociate himself with old pal. You should see this movie and documentary. I was told, I'm not sure. Well, what's going on? Privilege redacted. Redacted. Dear Brett Jeff. We urgently require responses from Ms. Maxwell to the following questions. Our deadline is noon tomorrow. This person says Ghislaine Maxwell offered her a job as masseuse to Jeffrey Epstein when she was age 15. Maxwell led her upstairs on her first visit in Palm Beach. Epstein was naked on a massage table. Ms. Maxwell infiltrated a bisexual encounter during which Ms. Maxwell rubbed her own breast when Mr. Epstein directed her to copy her. Please respond to these allegations. She kept sex toys and costumes in Palm Beach Mansion, dressed prior to sex sessions with Mr. Epstein. Maxwell herself wore black vinyl during sex sessions with Mr. Epstein. She was paid between $200 and $5,000 US dollars sex, depending on whether it involved travel with other men. Mark Cohen. FYI, following up on an email this morning again, I have no intention of responding unless you direct otherwise. Looking for someone who made early bet in the Middle East would implode. Landon Thomas. Do you know anyone fun out there who made an early investment call in the Middle East going to hell and loaded up on oil futures? I know a few. I'll ask. Thanks. Okay, this is the 2013s. He didn't send a lot of emails back and forth. Dear Professor Krauss, let him know. Jeffrey Epstein. No, I was appreciated. Just sent an email which moderates this. Everyone was a victim, including Jeffrey here, and there was no happy resolution. Please add, probably everyone was a victim. The evidence against Epstein is overwhelming. He didn't plead guilty for paying sex with a minor. It's in no way scientific or rational to assume that you never saw him with an underage girl, and he must actually be innocent. Is it possible for a person to be kind and generous with his friends, but still criminal paying sex on underage girls in his private life? Thanks for the same. I'll print the info along with the article probably today. I very, very strongly disagree with the position and hope eventually to reconsider. Will do. Based on my direct experience with Jeffrey, which is all I can base my assessment on, he is thoughtful, kind, considerate man who is generous to his friends, and all of the women I have known who have been associated with Jeffrey speak glowingly in the same words. Jeffrey apparently paid massage with sex. I believe him when he told me he had no idea girls were under. I don't think he knew. I think they did lie on the for their ID. I doubt that people normally are asked for a present or a driver's license in other circumstances. Moreover, I also believe that Jeffrey is an easy target for those who want to take advantage of him. Moreover, I can say with great honesty that Jeffrey's time in prison led him to serious examine of his life in every positive ways, and I don't believe in blanket condemnation of people. He served time for something that was determined was inappropriate. I honestly don't know who was the victim in this case. I fully expect that these masseuses knew what they were doing. Okay, I just sent an additional email which moderates this. Everyone was a victim, including Jeffrey here. And there was no happy resolution. Please add, probably everyone was a victim. With no happy resolution? No, it was appreciated, thanks. What evidence? No real sex. Where is she getting her facts? Just so you know, you can read from bottom up. You may be mad that I was blunt. I haven't heard from you. Here's my responses to the hundreds who are now attacking me on the web. I will add one remark here, as most people have not read my full set of comments posted after it was appeared. I am myself rather disappointed by the lack of skepticality of this community. As I said, I have read numerous reports of orgies on Jeffrey's Island involving me and other scientists during our meetings. Orgies that never happened. I am very skeptical of other claims of this behavior. I am defending Jeffrey for two reasons. Based on my knowledge and experience, I am skeptical of the claims in the media and those who have settled the claims for money. Namely, I don't believe the published details just like me. Okay, cool. Jeffrey went to prison, and I happen to believe that having served time, even those who question his behavior should be willing to give him benefit of the doubt. Again, until proved otherwise, that he is working hard to live a good life and to do many things. I, for one, am disgusted that people eat up salacious nonsense they read on the web and jump to conclusions about things and people they do not know. I do not jump to condemn people, especially when it comes to when it concerns their sexual preferences. I do not condone sex with young girls or young boys for that matter, just because there are real victims there. Until I know all the facts, however, I do not jump to conclusions, and I am sorry for having seen the media frenzy about Jeffrey, and having seen shoddy behavior for those who had attacked him. I remain skeptical, and I support a man whose character I believe I know. If you want to condemn that, so be it. Beyond anything else, you are my friend. I hope we can both always remember that, no matter what. Are you coming this weekend? So they're basically claiming that Jeffrey Epstein was somebody planted an underage girl. Do you have photos? Information contained in the communication confidential. Maybe attorney-client privileged. Okay. Wednesday, 4:30 p.m. Your place. Okay. I'm on my cell. The information contained communication is confidential. What is this? Power grabs Trump's nanotechnology in Putin's Russia. Oh, my dog is here. President Putin changing attitude towards government high. Oh, what is this? Nanotechnology. Dog's back. Alright, what else? I want you to know I'm gonna miss you very much. Oh, this is the old one. Who's Ehud Barak? General and former Prime Minister. What? Prime Minister? What's going on? Trying to reach you. What's the present? No. What's gonna happen? Going to happen 3 hours from now. $140 billion damage for cybersecurity attacks. Huh? Private passions, heart of brightness, initiative for Jeff. What's going on here? After listening to Poto's speech, you're probably right. The president, Obama? That's the president right now. It will be a minimum week or two, not before G20. Okay, it might be launched before the op-ed, which will be accepted by any major paper. Time to write the way until today op-ed. After listening, but you're probably right. UVs from phone. I would use the opportunity to compare with Iran. The solutions become more complex with time, not less. I think many people will like your views on each Syria. Russia role. I think you might point out the gassing of women and children expression from the 20th century. Women are no longer equivalent to children, civilians versus combatants only. I would use this opportunity to compare to Iran. The solutions become more complex with time, not less. I think many people like your views. Yeah, we've read this one. Shana Tova. Do you have any schedule for New York? I think you should meet with Bloomberg. He's leaving office soon and has no smart people around. I think you should be reminded that you are available. Request from Common. Tonja from Nick Pike. Dear sirs, we're preparing an article about the calendaring today of Mr. Edwards' claim. Jury trial witness names, and other women who allegedly were underage and victims of Mr. They're not victims. I don't think those are victims. I think those are people trying to make money, and they lied about their age. Or maybe they are victims. And maybe it's Ghislaine Maxwell who brought them in. She was flown to London by Mr. He doesn't fly people. So we have sex at the age of 17 with Prince Andrew. She alleges that she was paid $15,000 for his encounter. How will our future differ from your lives? I was going to do your job with everything. Am I good for the country? Israel. If you could live one day of your lives over again, what would it be? Amazing. Best family dinner ever. Louis said they loved me. So he's out now. Peter is not coming. Mr. Epstein, I work for Larry Summers, as you may have heard. We are stranded in St. Thomas, and the airline's saying we can't get anything. Our name's Kelly Friendly, Andrew Friendly. Fantastic. If possible, could my daughter and I go with Mr. Farkas? Excellent. I will email him now. It's not too much of an inconvenience. We would love to use the car. Is it available? At 3. Friend Andrew Farkas has a pretty full plane to New York tomorrow, but we can take 1 or 2 of you. Andrew Farkas is flying tomorrow. Please contact him directly as soon as you're ready. We're organized to use the car. She wants to play. Jeff. That's the email. Jeff. I suggest you come to the island from New York on the 23rd. I will fly you to Tampa on the 26th if that works. He's talking a lot with this guy. Can your security people give me their NYPD contact? What do you normally use? So he's talking with the former Prime Minister. Jeff, I have a great day on the island. PB, getting together with Dr. Frog tonight. Tough. The black part? Huh. CJ's answer. Let's talk over the weekend. Tyler Shears. Mr. Epstein, we currently have 2 negative on the first page on Google, but 1 at the 6th. Okay. Jeff, hi. There's his number. Sanctions revive search for a secret Putin fortune. Okay, so he seems to be talking with this guy a lot. Ehud. Florida statement of Senator Barack Obama on nomination of Alberto Gonzalez for Attorney General. Wow, number? He got 60. Whereas control Senate back. Republicans control Senate back then. Boy, you're already focused. I mean, what number to call you on? Oh, sorry. No. You're on the move. I went out for some retail therapy. Eric, date certain, mid-October, but there'll be another around him to consider. Alternatives appears to be. Who's this Kathy guy? I don't know. Kathy Rumler. So he's talking to her. Whose name is the apartment in? Does it have to do with this one, or would another be okay? I signed the lease in my name for a year. I think I'm pretty stuck. It is 11K a month, and a lot of them reimburses 8,000 a month. Furnished. There'll be one. You need to talk to boss. Agreed, but I will prepare for him to say yes before I talk to him. Understood. When it comes to higher risk, reward, low reward, professional, emotional, and financial, most girls do not have to worry about this crap. Girls? Careful, I will renew an old habit this week. Theo Summers. Bill Burns. Gordon Peter Thiel. Larry Summers. Bill Burns. Who's Bill Burns? Oh, CIA guy. Gordon Brown, Jacqueline, Council of Europe Nobleman, Mongolia Press, Hardy, Pure, India's Boris, Gates, Jibor, Qatar, Sultan, Dubai. You are welcome. Guest at any. If you are interested in people in town, everyone here for Climate Summit, Clinton, Security Council. Holy shit, I'm on for the next 30 minutes. Doesn't look like you're prioritizing the schedule very effectively. How are you going to manage it all? Train? Yes. Yes, I'll be the emergency room doctor at Lenox Hill. Put crazy room 1, gunshot and surgery, and as trends exist. People ride them to get from place to place. Germs factors, however. DC today, back in New York Sunday morning. Raised guy went down on all 7 counts. Double whoops. Right, Governor? Governor is not Jewish. Of course not. He wouldn't have been so stupid. Correct. 1 time, maybe twice. No way. Free now. I think I should do it. Let's see how you feel Sunday. Good advice. I don't want to give up my apartment in New York. No need to. Call Eric and get a data point. I will. Rent on an apartment is significantly more than monthly salary. How much and who pays? Decision, easier, harder, more complex, both harder and easier. He was there. I assume that means harder to say no. Easier to say yes, harder to say no for sure. Did you read David Brooks today? He's a pseudo-intellectual. Friendship is complex, biological process, part altruism, part cooperation. It does not lead to genetic fitness. Friends are not inherited with genes. Nick Christophalos at KIT has done much work. That being said, I get your point. Intelgo investor presentation. Hi, Jeff. So he just says, "Hi, Jeff," and then Jeffrey Epstein calls him. Jeffrey to whatever this guy is. Administration officials affirmed that President Obama was only beginning to think about the Attorney General, but many in Washington are already focusing on Catherine Rumler, former White House counsel who recently returned to private practice. Ms. Rumler, 43, is known to be highly trusted by the president, one of the only 3 women to serve in the White House counsel. Ms. Rumler, who grew up in Washington State, studied law at Georgetown, also has a history of winning over skeptical Republicans. He never had to question where she was coming from, and she never volunteered something she didn't know, said Senator Saxby Chambliss. She also admires lead prosecutor and Ron Forrest, but if Ms. Rumler is nominated, the advice she dispensed to the White House about IRS scandal and the attacks on banks in Libya will certainly draw scrutiny. Please note the information contained in this communication is confidential, maybe the attorney-client privileged, may constitute inside information, and is intended only for the use of addressee. Like most of it, would like less personal attacks, more recent violations. Ridiculous of the fact that you're fact-checking this story. Notable. I only met Jeffrey Epstein after I was adult. Over 18, I was never ever his sex slave, obviously a lurid chauvinistic categorization, which in my opinion could only have been made by some loser of a rip-in-the-mail reporter. He was always kind, funny, and generous to me. The fantasy fabrications made by a delusional thief. Come on, I am currently a professional pilot with a spinal record. I have a checklist that I follow before every flight to verify things are what they are supposed to be. Checking her story, which presses has refused to do what would serve the public well. In this case, human error is merely a euphemism for hijacking the truth. Definitely not going to talk to strangers. Doesn't feel right. XOXO. Apparently, they're now asking my parents bought a building in town. How my parents bought a building in town and playing was all money that got for selling me. Getting ugly. Normally, it's the co-pilot's job to call out. In this instance, I'm calling her out. I know, cute. I was just joking about people with unique sensitivities. You must have heard many times a week. How are you doing? Sexy, cute. He just says, "Hi, Jeff." Is Clinton willing to say he was not there? By the way, I just filed a column for USA Today Monday explaining how Dershowitz and Andrew allegations were picked up from uncivilized civil courts. Bill Clinton's on virtues of North Korean nuclear deal. History repeats itself. Russia fires deputy minister who called shame on pension freeze. Jeffrey E. to Thomas Landon. Very well, I'm never potentially taking a hit. However, again, more calls recurrency than I can handle. In addition, I'm considering statement and position that out of respect and love for my former girlfriend, I have tried to keep her out of the mess. She was never questioned or subpoenaed. Her name never surfaced. I thought it was right as a friend to protect her name, however, during the entire time. Whatever this is. She was my serious girlfriend. She traveled with me almost everywhere. Each house she was on the plane many times. She knows and remembers. She can confirm I was never alone at the house. Staff, friends, no girl ever complained, not once. Jane Doe 1, 2 were local strippers. that would call all the time asking if they could do massages. They left massages. They left message after message. I had promised her not to involve her in my story. She was 22 to 24 at the time. She has photos after photos showing we were together. She knows Clintons were never on the island. She knows no sex with Stephen Hawking. She knows no sex with Ehud, as he was also never on the island. She is 38 now and is now presentable. She acknowledged these girls. Asked to bring their friends and their best friends sat in the kitchen while they gave massages outside the terrace. Beginning of the world currencies are out of balance. Brazil. I think the big issue is separating yourself from Andrew. And you can see why a statement may help in some way, but it's Andrew, not Clinton, and the rest that is keeping the story story alive. Until you're able to come forward and address the stories lives on, and I mean, in the end, he had consensual sex and work for you. The rest is atmospherics. That's old news. Buy a dollar and keep and take a nap, kind of like buying Apple. Yes, but not if you own dollars. Bitcoin collapse. Pound is most overvalued. Of all, it's a tax haven. Norwegian kroner weak. SFR dollar. Only thing to own. What is SFR? Single family residence. Dollar, only thing to own. Ehud Barak, he keeps showing up. What Iran nuclear deal means for Israel. Hi Jeff. Bill Clinton, 1994. Food for thought. This is your interview, not his. Man, they do talk a lot, don't they? A lot of meetings. I'm not going to read all that. Wait, what? God, was worried about you getting this deposed about Trump or something. This is 2016. So the election should be coming up now. Trump starring Matthew Broderick and Nathan Lane, YouTube. Okay, what is this video?
They were a pair of political...
Max,
Let's face it, Bloom.
more money from a losing candidate like crazy. The public.
There's a lot of stuff. I've noticed over the years that successful people have a lot going on their desk.
Hand me
My
the phone.
desk is in my
The
office.
phone.
My desk is a very important part of me.
Yes.
if it's not perfectly...
Hello. Oh,
I think that's...
hello.
There's a new crazy old
Mr. Very definition of a winner. Bless you. Here we go. Beautiful. He's right.
France, so
Smart.
is your idea.
Great wall on our southern border, and
On fool.
Wackadoodle.
He's still in the lead, Max.
How could this happen?
Well, I hear he's a proven businessman who knows how to get things done.
Yeah, and he will stand up to the Mexicans.
I can't believe this. It's not possible. Where did we go right?
I don't know.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did he question John McCain's war heroism?
Yes?
Did he say we should forcibly kick out 11 million immigrants?
Yes.
Did he propose banning all 1 billion Muslims from entering the U.S.?
See,
Did he say Heidi Klum was no longer a 10?
Yes. Yes.
Nothing is working, Max. Nothing.
Oh, no!
FYI, best. Okay, long time no hearer. Can we talk? Hi Jeff. Hi Jeff, we met several friends of yours. Breakthrough prize event. We're now in Miami. Mechanism for learning. Dear Jeffrey, thank you for your support and encouragement, even where I fail. Sorry for giving such an embarrassment today. I will spell out today's argument for a bit better, cohesive way to get to it. I found Noam's hypothesis very compelling in the past. Cells seem to be mostly distinguishable. Thought size is different on average, but males with small brains are still male. Gender difference. Unlikely motivational, every cell is different. (2016) Trump. He's talking about Trump now. I'm getting worried. Is he ever going to implode? Too late. Do you think he will win? Ask again 30th. Let's catch up next time in New York City. New York Times is making me write more about markets. No place else to invest for alpha. Your children are rich. If you knew Trump was going to win, how would you position your portfolio? Give me a call. So they're getting worried that Trump might do something. Trump guys changing their plans. All at the Trump Hotel right now down the street in the White House. It's a bad movie. President Trump down the street from Trump Hotel. Deep chopper again Sunday. I know you moved because tonight. Sunday, I don't think I'll change them. No problem. I think you told me you had to move across. Sunday, I misunderstood. Sweatshirts were given a few word leaders yesterday. I'm surprised you didn't call it to confirm. Regifting you just to find people with the same initials. Do you think he can win? Physically, and that puts me way out of the edge. That's what it looks like. People are blinded by him. He has a hypnotic effect. You asked about power a long time ago, and he seems to have an effect on masses and troubles me. And add to this that Clinton is charisma compromised. I don't want him to win. I find this troubling. Moving, wrapping up taxes, wrapping up fire claim, trying to figure out technology and nervous system. So they're freaking out about Trump. Someone from development office show Rothschild around Harvard sat. Jeff, how plausible is the idea Trump is a real cocaine user? Yes, let's briefly discuss. Yes. So they talked about the Trump presidency. Saudi money. Trump lawyers given court date over lawsuit alleging rape of 13-year-old. Rape lawsuits against Donald Trump linked to former TV producer. Jeffrey Epstein. President-elect Donald Trump kicked around ideas for his inauguration office at Trump Tower on Tuesday with two of his oldest friends, Mark Burnett and Thomas Barack Jr. First, your father was afraid of Trump and the U.S. Now he should probably move here. Excellent. Huh? What's going on? So they're sending a bunch of emails back and forth, a bunch of articles back and forth. Happy Chanukah. Has anyone in the past made a linguistic model that uses fields instead of definitions, similar to magnet field? 4 word meanings. The closest I can. This is Noam Chomsky. I can think of something like this is an array of meaning postulates. And came up sense something that Jerry Fodder, for one, has toyed with. Multi-dimensional, but not a field. I don't see how it'll work out or to extend the interpretation of longer units. He said, one of Donald's closest people said that, remember, he has written 3 books, which makes him one of the few people in the world that has written more books than he has read. So he doesn't think very highly of them. Should I accept the invitation sent by Tom Barack? Very many people going, it'll be very crowded. Unlikely. (2017). Is Donald Trump still feeling good? Are you still plugged into the show? Wow, there'll be some changes this week. Funny, but Cuz Lewis is getting turned down repeatedly by firms alone to represent Donald. Or will represent Donald if Kosh was out of the picture? Not surprising. It's very hard to be a law firm representing POTUS and know what to do when POTUS lies to you. My world thinks poorly of Gorlick for representing Jared. How guilty is Donald? You should look up with Gaze or Hoffman and do the Donors Advice Fund. You should lead the education initiative, churches, genetics, job claimants projects, etc. The new iterations. Rick Beckler, Ken Adams. Do you remember when I asked you the hours of living? Especially last night, Miss Beckler, as most Fridays nice. No. Plane management. This is Barry Cohen. Do you want to see what the depreciation rules are, depending on what you intend with? Where do you stand with these renovations? New depreciations rules proposed under Trump. Isn't he changing the cushions? Consider adding internet. Adding internet, possibility changing cushions. Recommend you with a 4-year inspection in the spring. He's talking a lot about Trump lately. Meghan and McMaster's tried to resign. Trump will probably hire Dershowitz, no joke. Match made in heaven. Great picture of you. Steve Bannon is trying to get on disgraced Jeffrey Epstein's good side by Emily Smith. Steve Bannon started a secret meeting with reviled billionaire pedophile Jeffrey Epstein at the financier's Upper East Side mansion. Former White House chief strategist Bannon was spotted stepping out of his SUV entering a sex center, sprawling 21,000 square foot mansion. Fun. So this is when they did that interview. No, it was January, right? That's more like it. We need to find you the exorcist at. Do you think you might want to come to Europe? Yes. But let's discuss there is a crazy jihad against you. Never seen anything like it. Yes, no worry. November, too important to risk diversion. Mission first. Exactly, but somebody big has you in the gun sights. Any ideas? Donald Trump has only lasted 2 minutes during sex Stormy Daniels. This is Nicholas Revise. Did you get your money? Trump has discussed firing Fed chief. In 1993, Powell began working as a managing director of Microstress, but he quit in 1995. He went back to work for Dillon Reese & Co. and Momo. Perfect Munchin hit. Getting rid of Powell much more important in Syria matters. I guess Pompeo only one left, unless Ambassador Heather has been the idea. For us, Jared Ivanka needs to go. Can you get rid of Powell or really get rid of Munchin? No, Munchin is okay. It's simple. 15 years ago, the geriatrics understood that the internet was like the telephones. Connections only. Then my nurse taught them that cyber is a weapon. Same with the Fed. It's a weapon to be used with sophistication. Inflation is a concept from the 50s before the internet set instantaneous info around the world. So dumb. So when did Powell become Fed? 2017. So now he's talking with Bannon. We're on page 1. J. Please no information. I'm off to Europe tomorrow. What number? Wrong sensitive. I want to tell you, Google. Cheryl sitting with her watching Trump shit. Is Google going to happen? I have 2 more bidders. Please watch with the eyes that I have opened for you.
What was it like growing up in Japan, the son of Korean and Chinese ancestors?
It's not easy. It's not easy. Japan is a homogeneous, race country.
Yes.
One culture with one race. So if you are considered outsider, it's not easy. But nowadays,
This is for Bannon, Steve Bannon. Mandelson, Barney Summers for what? What is this? This is for what? Hey, who are these people? What do they have in common? Where are you? I'm in New York on Sunday. I leave Monday at 10 a.m. Breakfast sent from BlackBerry. This is the last email. People divorce? Fun. Don't know. Abandoned for breakfast. Don't worry, everyone's confused. Market strong. Have a hysterical wind Trump issue that'll make you laugh. Are you in New York City Monday? It's Todd Causel. Charged criminally in Sydney. Lithuanian hottie. Think you don't know him. What's your headline? From Fox, Jeffrey Epstein, registered sex offender, settles civil lawsuit, avoids testimony from alleged victims. Don't worry, how are you? This is his last email. It didn't really... When did he die? July... No. On August 10th. So he went silent. You are dead. Good riddance. From Cody Rudland. My dearest Jeffrey, I don't know when you'll get to read this. I was so sad to read that you have been found unconscious in your cell. No matter what happens, I'll always stay loyal to you and will always be in my heart. I've been in readmission for 2 years and just ended returnship. Now I'm looking for a permanent job. I'm still in love, always with. Mark Epstein. How are you doing, Mother? You mentioned you were prebiotic. Has anything changed that? Oh, good. Bannon with me. Ask him if Putin has photos of Trump blowing Bubba. G. Max. Dear President Obama, I'm writing today with a somewhat unusual request. First and foremost, I'm asking you to return to America to its August 20th, 1959 borders so that Hawaii is no longer a state and you're no longer a citizen. What? Dear President Obama, I am writing today with a somewhat unusual request. First and foremost, I am asking you that you return America to its 1959 borders so that Hawaii is no longer a state and you are no longer a citizen? What does this mean? Obama wasn't a citizen. When is his birthday? Year 61. So, but Netanyahu really didn't like this guy. He was born in Hawaii. So is that what he means? Because if Hawaii isn't a state, then Obama would not be a citizen of the US. Right? Is Denmark going bankrupt? Dude, I can't fucking click. I'm thinking what Trump would do. Do you think we highlight that at the end of the day is prostitution, sex money, state crime with state laws? At this point, I don't think you know legalistic. Young, vulnerable, poor girls. I'm aware. I'm thinking what would Trump do? He never tries to explain. He denies, blames media, degenerates everyone else. It's all about Trump. Steve Bannon. The Hillman Prize winners. Dude, I can't fucking click, bro. The J photos. 7,000 of holy shit, bro. I don't think that's a victim. It's Jelaine. It's Bill Clinton with somebody. I don't know, seems to me like a lot of vacations. Why is this censored? This too, why is this censored? When did he go to jail again? It was July. So he was probably like, I can't do this shit again. So he put a lot of effort into construction. And he was probably taking photos of it too. Like he was taking photos of it and then sending it to people, and that's what all the emails were about. So what happened in 2019? Forced sex trafficking of minors, and one count is conspiracy. Is this by date? Okay, so this is when the construction was happening. He was taking a lot of photos because he was constructing the island. Right, or renovating the island. What is this? Oh, that's girls. These are old photos. This is like 90s photos. And the rest are a bunch of documents, more construction. Okay, so this is when he did the interview. The 2019 interview. Trump condom. Owen. Okay, so there's different files. Trump. Wait. Where is this from? It's Noam Chomsky. He met him too. Richard Branson, Woody Allen. Alan Dershowitz, his lawyer. What's in his files? He has a lot of fucking files, holy shit. Okay, so these are the court files. These are not files from Epstein or from Jeffrey Epstein. Messages. Damn, he was close with Steve Bannon. Holy shit. How long did you talk? What? Certainly moving back to your base. Good job. Should leave Syria. Sorry, I have to meet you in Paris. Schedule change requires to go place. Things you get to Paris when? Tuesday late, if you can take the plane, Italy with me. Catch up late morning. Who's running this up? I knew something serious going on. First, a protest at Clinton and then at Trump. Lots of people very angry at our friendship. Yeah, I'm working on a security blanket for he and family. It's true concern. Is there a way you can take difference with Jared? He is so outclassed by you. It's like child abuse. Jared, I want to do that. What is the downside? Favorite even better than on or off dick was, you're supposed to be a smart guy, but you sound like a fucking moron. Oh wait, instead of why? Why not? By the way, my new to do that shows that Donald Trump is center of gravity at this moment, not me. Will never do. They're transitory figures. The DC game is to succumb to that. That's why I never joined the campaign. I could have been the Trump whisperer years ago, avoided on purpose. Jared is an idiot son-in-law. Always says that. Agreed on all. But I have views on the third act. Only would like to see him less afraid of you. I want him more afraid of me. Hey, Bronx Tale. Miro in Beijing today. He suggested you might like his ex-prime minister too. So Steve Bannon and this guy don't really think highly of Jared Kushner. If you want to do curves, yes, for perspective days. On chat later, yes. Free to speak. Start taking cruise and cotton for Kavana. After China, dollar strong, big stocks up. With oil at 74, strong. We started strong. I get it, the father's son only missing the holy Jew. Our ticket to eternal life is worshipping Jew as carpenter. Have to love it. Couldn't make this stuff up. Free to speak. Interesting invitations, need to confirm. Hannity. Okay, so what happened before he died? It's July 6th. Okay, so can we do late? Are you not coming? Are you watching this live? Good. Head fake. Yep. Do you get your news Infowars? Art of War. Do you get your news at Infowars? Alex Jones. Art of War. You're falling for the oldest trick. Too much desert sun. I see that unsupervised for a couple of weeks. You have started to believe all the nonsense from the apparatus. I'm drinking soy sauce for breakfast. Then get off the high sodium. They just took Legco. Watching Big Wrestling. Next up is Haystacks Kohun. I have so much to teach the grasshopper about China. If you mean China, your mother will keep a cupboard, I'll listen. I mean the China that is overthrowing the CCP. Talk with Miro, I'm on point. Tear gas. Talk tomorrow? Okay, today is yesterday's tomorrow. What is the sound of one hand clapping? So New York, are you back then? Scheduling now. Keep me in the loop. I arrive Saturday 9 p.m. New York. Can we meet 6:30? Daily Beast. My guy is in Israel. Can we connect him to Erhud? Name? Aaron Klein. On it. I'm working Pompeo for support. Did you cheat Schmeich or anything on his dog NATO aspiration? DSG. Time sensitive? Yes, yes. So Bannon and Epstein really got along. There's that name again. Tom Friedman. Wait, Soros candidate? No real competition. Murrow would be president today if he had listened to me. Agreed, Soros candidate. Only NGO experience, no real competition. Exactly, need to turn in Miro into nationalist sovereignty leader. He has the look. Exactly, it's a joke this woman won. Time's up, still in infancy. Yes, I'm here to stay. The end of the patriarchy. Just tell me you're not coming with me. Shame. Strategists dragged this out for 15 months wouldn't matter. Alright, who's Myro? Myro Weinberger? Hey, what's up? Myro, he made my head blow up with your comment. This is the Epstein files. We got access to the emails and his phone. Yeah, here's his emails. How? It's called jmail.world. But he was talking with Steve Bannon when he died. Or not when he got arrested. So his last text was, "Are you not coming?" in July 6th. And he was arrested in July 6th. Before that, he was talking to... He didn't talk that much to him. Soviet doctrines, I was like, do you think question of prop that shocked the market will rise till the end of 2019 meaningless? You have one strong-willed authority with achievement in some of their fears, so what? You're better in testing Chinese women than a probability theory. Okay, so that's what he was talking about. All canceled. He was arrested. And are you not coming? And no response. On the train to New York, just met your friend POTUS. Just met your friend POTUS. See if you still have your wallet. I'm sitting here with Steve. Steve Bannon. Say hello. I've got not so much to lose to you. Of course, thanks. I'm POTUS impolite to come earlier than agreed. Must have been the tail of boar. Joy Ito. Who the fuck is this? Who are you? Chiba Institute of Technology. So Epstein and Steve Bannon, they were like best buddies. Look how much they were talking. Yeah, Epstein was dumping everything onto this guy. Excellent. Miro also, if you want to talk to another minute, otherwise morning. Yes, I did laugh at Trump's tremendously wet. I like you pounding on someone nowhere to be heard. Re-op-ed. Imagine if these admin officials are part of the military. Do you want them not to follow orders? It's ridiculous for the press to defend. Exactly. In addition, I thought Dem Kelly was no slouch. But in typical female form, blobbed. Makes me, yes, make the Republicans fight all 100 seats. Your suggestion of forget 20 of them and focus. Pincer like the ones on that count. So the irony is, all of his friends, that he talks to an email, they're Obama fans. They hate Trump. And then there's Epstein. He's like the only guy talking to Bannon. He's a Republican. Or he was turning Republican. Where the accusation of racism, etc., etc. I believe if people void of ideas and fear of fair debate need to resort to cheap name calling, you have won. And wear that win with pride. Not the accusation, wear the fact that they are bereft of argument and must dig into an empty debate barrel and only come up with a sludge of name calling. Wipe on, wipe off. This is an Epstein quote. So he says some base things from time to time. Killer. Epstein says, people fearful of debating the results, the facts, ICE is gone, markets up, currency super strong, sanctions on Russia, Iran and other purveyors of destabilization on their heels. These people say don't give them a platform, don't listen, don't debate, don't look at the facts, call him names. He's a racist, fascist, misogynist, don't let them speak. How great. So he was pro-Trump. He had this friendship with Bannon. Do you want to attack me? Do you want to defend the right of people to suburb? A duly elected official, stand up, have a debate. I don't hide in the shadows. You might not agree with me, but that's okay. Let's discuss it. I don't attack you personally. I see no reason that you should attack me. Let's discuss the facts. You don't like mothers being separated from children. It happens every day to people that commit crimes. Every day. They are separated in Chicago. Those parents are killed in the street. They're permanently separated. Focus. He is Lincoln in this regard. They share similar problems. That's it. They try to conflate the person from the problems they face. How quickly they forget. Yes, and UVA Rolling Stone believed the woman mantra led to havoc. Payback for 10k years. Have your guys snip. What is this? Video is not available anymore. So, Super, are you off to play in a college game in Europe? They're all here all week, correct? Yes, till 29. Former Vice President Joseph R. Biden assailed President Trump's supporters during speech Saturday at the annual Human Rights Campaign dinner in Washington, lamenting that virulent people in the dregs of society still have a friends in the White House. Yep, perfect. When do you leave? Tomorrow? Okay. Your times of movement strength, prophetic in Havana. Travel safe, let me know when you're planning on returning. Scary. Every guy can visualize himself sitting in the chair, being harangued by Horace Feinstein. Did you grab rope? How many drinks? How often? Can you categorically deny it didn't happen? Yikes. The victim must be heard and must be believed. But as a political move, do the Dems get a good move, sir? Are you going to champion Citizens Party or Workers' Party? Yes, the Republicans' Workers' Party. If you have time, if you have time to give some blood before you go, the results will be waiting for you to return. You cannot put your head in the sand. Sorry, I'm aware of the superstition and the desire to not confront harsh realities. That's what friends are for. Yes, mother, it all goes to shit if you are not healthy. I know. Knowing is doing, not a close call. Lucifer with a stroke, bent horns, and Dems, and all doesn't look so good. What is he talking about? Chomsky called me with Lula from prison. What a world. Lula? From Brazil? Lula.
This is democracy.
You're one of the most influential people in my life. Lula. From Brazil. Bolsonaro is the real deal. Message from the Lula Workers' Party regarding organization military was revealed. Bolsonaro a real deal. Very stable. Trump on Florida is one of the wettest we've ever seen from standpoint of water. Stable. Very stable genius. Your girlfriend is coming for lunch. Questions? Red, white, and blue. Need a white hair shirt under it. HBJ cannot make it. Weather and untraffic. How is this how they speak? Lost the report. What do you think of yesterday? Horrible choice of prosecutor woman. Critical and may be lethal mistake. What do people on the beach you spoke to? Calling to vote. Dollars. Strength shoving vote for confident for U.S. economy. More the U.S. I don't know what the economy means. Markets, jobs, exports, health. The economy defined, but lack of disease combined with resilience. The world experts vote every day, and they vote U.S. dollar. Turkey, Iran, South America, i.e. Venezuela, Argentina, Brazil, fail socialism, India, confidence in the future, U.S. If you need more talking points, ping me. Musk believed believed and is a victim of Arab bluster voiding and is now sued by SEC for trusting those guys. He should not be running a public company. What? Really? He should not be running a public company. So Bannon and Epstein both thought Musk was a dumbass. Was the dollar weak under Obama? Yes, Euro 135, stronger under Trump. Do you see Maher show? Bill Maher. Yes, well done. Only 1 5-minute round, not enough. I think your thoughts should be posed as questions rather than declarative statements. Are you aware that Trump has added 10 trillion in value? Isn't it a fact that would admit that? Like that, it engages the audience that instinctually rejects pronouncements. Euro at 135. Okay, what is the euro at now? I gotta see the full chart. Okay, so not much change. So they're genuine friends. Like they're unloading their thoughts onto each other. Is this a hint? She shouldn't recall if the lie detector was given the same day as her mother funeral the next night. Mez, I get it now. This guy's a real deal. He'd like to introduce you to head of the right wing. Donald head would explode if he knew you were now buzzed with the guy who on Monday decided the Nobel Peace Prize. I told him next year it should be when we settle China, defeat China. Same in my books. It's the way of peace. Instead of peace through strength, I believe in peace through vanquishment. Define vanquishment. You mean vanquish? He said vanquishment. The Times did exactly the same way they accused on a wild exaggeration. You know, this text is making me pro-Epstein. Like, I feel like he has some right policies. Re Bolsonaro, if you're confident I will win, might be good for the brand if you've been there. Great. More chapters in your book. Going to primary Trump. She's going to primary Trump. You mean run against? Yes. You would think safer to go to Brazil after the runoff. Lots. Paul Singer plot to have Trump House lose House, have Nikki go primary in 2020. Not subtle. On another note, instead of economic nationalism doesn't care about your race and ethnicity, people don't care, sounds paternalistic. If it cares if you're a citizen, and that is it, it doesn't matter if you are. Got it. Short notice for a jet charter, but can find for tomorrow morning to Paris lunch. Perfect. Done. Email Jabor. Passports for Jetco. What a life. You are a pretty good assistant. Message not included. What is this? Irish's hawkish defense minister resigns and calls for early election. Chessboard will become more interesting. Photo is huge. I was in the military, side by side with black, Hispanics, race ethnicities working together. Economic nationalism is not racist, not violent. ISIS and their defeat. The deplorable fighting side by side to make the country safe. Do you know what all the soldiers have in common? Do you? They're citizens. They're not undocumented citizens, they're illegal citizens. They're bound together to protect each other. I said if the left refuses to engage in policy but resorts to calling our men and women racist, I said, where the name calling as a badge of honor, where the evidence of bankrupt policy, the scraping of the bottom of the left empty barrels only left to hurl insults. I abhor the Pittsburgh massacre. I abhor the killing of young black men in Chicago. These are our citizens. What is it not? Have fun tomorrow. Jeffrey Epstein was in the military. He was in the military? No, Jeffrey Epstein never served in the military. While he did not have a military background, he attended a royal custom party at Windsor. What? So this is Epstein talking to Steve Bannon, right? I was in the military side by side with black, Hispanics, race, ethnicities working together. Economic nationalism is not racist, not violent. ISIS and their defeat. Epstein was in the military? He said I was in the military. Trump needs a win. It's going to get huge pressure for Munchin, Kudlow, Wall Street faction, but everyone else saying no deal possible. There may be a video of Khashoggi. Game over if they do. Refocus on press. I mean, have media platform, not NGO platform, political platform. We can talk it out, maybe both, but NGO gives you little, and old thinking allows tax deduction in the States. MBS becoming weaker day by day. Shame. Not sure he makes it. Why don't you reach out to Z and ask if he can set date and venue? MBS and UAE now. Who else did he talk to? That's weird. He doesn't have his wife on the phone. Like, where's Jolene? What about Maxwell? Not sure. She has a boyfriend? He's a tad jealous, just a tad. Did they divorce? They never married, so they did not divorce. They were romantic partners and close associates for decades. The relationship was described by Epstein as best friendship and by prosecutors as an intimate relationship. Maxwell did, however, undergo divorce from a different man. Secret marriage. At the time of 23 arrest, it was revealed that Maxwell had been secretly married to Scott Borgeson, a tech millionaire. What? So she wasn't cheating. So he knew about it. Steve Bannon was like, what about Maxwell? Not sure. She has a boyfriend, so he hasn't been talking to her. So what? He's a tad jealous, just a tad. So would he get a cameo? Not cameo, main battery. The film has 3 interwoven stories. As I've told per the story of you, doesn't have a happy ending, so to speak. Jared Kushner is killing Trump. This is interesting. This is interesting. What about his Facebook? Gemini? He has a Gemini account? Hey Jeffrey, what are you hiding in here? JVR, JM, what did he buy? So he bought this when he was in jail. Oxygen concentrator, flash feature, furniture, mid-black Manhattan toy squish classic. Why? End of science, facing limits of knowledge in the twilight of scientific age. So this guy's a nerd. Proving Darwin, making biology mathematical. The Prince of Mathematics. Euler's pioneering equation, the most beautiful theorem in mathematics. Scientific genius who pioneered the modern computer, game theory, nuclear deterrence, and much more. What underwear? Pack of 4. Kushner, Great Ambition, Corruption, Extraordinary Story of Jared Kushner and Ivanka Trump. So he's a reader. He reads a lot of books. And he's into Russia a lot. Frank DuBois, Fear, Trump in the White House. Sintra, the Chairman. It's 2016. And what a life he had. He had a wild fucking life. Anthony Scaramucci. What? You talked to Anthony? Wine and Sear. I'd really like Donald to triumph. There is something. If there is something you think I can do, let me know. I've been thinking about it all weekend. He called me after Vanity Fair article. I'm going to see him on Wednesday. He needs better legal advice. I just said people hired that are loyal. He needs to rest to recover his balance. Agree. New chief of staff. He's trust, not a Washington swamp monster. Stanley, are you getting your burger in the nose conversation? Tomorrow at 11 a.m. He's at St. Louis today. Bring along bicycle pump or an envelope send you home. He has to win in November. College-educated woman will not show. Coordinated with hobo. Don't bring him into a tent. Have him in the baker outside in Coney Island. I see that politics makes strange bedfellows. I'm a really big boy about it. If Nov goes them, good luck. With calm wearing wire, not only very bad. So he was campaigning for Trump. He was trying to help Trump. I hope you left the wire home at Core Club. Yo, Barack Bannon, Nick Ribis, former president of Trump.org, are politically savvy. You can either the Tom Hayden role or war consergeri. By the way, was John Doe the perfect fat Stanley? What a loser. Ever met the guy? Could have been one of the worst people I met in Washington. No interest. Imagine what you like. Muscle. What gives it away? Love it. Lesson 1. Don't care about what other people think. Number 2. Go to your job you like, are passionate about, and are good at. Lesson 3. Everything is not going to go into a straight line. Some things are out of control. Anthony Scaramucci portfolio earnings. If we're kept outside, Hope Hicks can play an important role. Hope once back in. Number 4, loyalty to friends. Amen. We'll add that. Waiting here. Submission had to go back, wait around. Lots going on. Positive, not definitive. Step 1, he is skeptical of my help, but let me know if you think there's something constructive I can do for you. Hey, sorry I got home due to rain at 3 a.m. Going back tomorrow. Afraid to call. No worries. Like here, he seems like a decent guy. He seems like a normal guy trying to help you out. Gene and T, okay. Trump CFO Weisberg now said to have been granted immunity. Not good, to say the least. He knows all. The establishment hates Trump. The good news is they're getting him resigned by finding illegality rather than doing what they did to JFK. Yep. Jeff, I apologize for tonight having a hard time getting down there with traffic. I'm in northern Connecticut. I have to take rain check for tonight. Can I take you guys around when you get back from your trip after September? No worry, easy. Okay, terrific. I don't know. I assume you're still close to Ivanka. If so, there are a few of his heavy hitter friends that would like to help. Me not included, of course. I think War Council, Schwarzman, Wynn, Rudy, Roldberg, Lev Frag, you, Barack should be called in to give questions. Weisberg, Cohen, Packer, all together doesn't bode well. I didn't add Bannon as I know Ivanka hates him. Really? Ivanka hates Bannon. Though I just said about bedfellows, he would be a good addition if it wasn't for his baggage. And not sure you were actually following advice, but you could try. And then they just never talked again? Like when he's texting, he doesn't seem like a bad guy. But he said he served in the military? Let them and others see Daddy's Spangle paddle and his willingness to use it. Smart guy. I don't know, what is Steve Bannon saying about it? Or is he on Rumble? Or it should be on YouTube, right?
Before we get into the deep stuff, subprime. There's something deeply fucked up with you.
At least something.
Well, we know there are things deeply fucked up with this. You will get through in this film,
Right.
but you cannot possibly have sit there, knowing that you came from nowhere, knowing that you went to the very top of what is considered outside of science and maybe physics, the thing
Halfway to the wall. That'll be 1 foot away. And if I take another step that's half again, that'll be half a foot away, and then a quarter of a foot. I could walk forever but never touch the wall. Doesn't sound realistic, doesn't make any sense.
I don't know, I'm conflicted about this guy. I don't know what to think. I'll just end it here.